said it couldn't happen, they said it couldn't be done. No wallet, no pack, no pay to win fun. But James Bond kept grinding day after day, mining, raiding, finding his own way. Scopely's temptation flashing on the screen, shiny packs and offers, but he kept his credits clean. No swipe, no spend, just patience and scale. Now he's at the top of the ops hill. Op 70 free to play, and there's nothing Scopely could do or say. From the first warp jump to the final tier, Bond's still standing loud and clear. Op 70 can't be bought, every level earned, every fight he fought. All Riders feared him, bases locked tight, but he'd find a way in on a quiet night. No paywall could hold him, no grind too steep. Every resource stolen was one to keep. Years in the making through lag and bugs, through patch day crashes and maintenance shrugs. While others paid gold, he just played the game. Now Op 70 knows his name. Op 70 free to play, and there's nothing Scopely could do or say. From the first warp jump to the final tier, Bond's still standing loud and clear. Op 70 can't be bought, every level earned, every fight he fought. So raise your phasers and raise your glass to the F2P captains who'll never be passed. Scopely can sell, but they can't control the heart of a player with an unbought soul. Op 70 free to play, and there's nothing Scopely could do or say. Server shouts his name today, James Bond, the F2P way. And yes, I'm still a furry, I just got to say. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
What's happening? Happy Friday, everybody. What's going on? How are things? What are you up to on this fine Friday? The fall is actually here. It's not as hot anymore. It's so nice. Like, really, temperature is normal again here in SoCal. What's going on, Grandard? Good to see you. Erwin, what's up? Breaker, what's going on? And MJ Hat, good morning to you. Hey, brother, what's happening? I am so excited. Guys, do you smell that? Do you smell? Smells like G7 to me. I mean, come on. All signs are showing G7 is coming. Are we still going to be in denial about it? Are we still going to sell each other stupid stories that it's not coming? Jules Verne, happy Friday. Deep breathing after draining tens of thousands of Armada Rectors. I know. We've been here before. They've done it before. Come on. I know it's happening, okay? I know it. Hey, Paul, did you see the blog yet? I did. We're gonna read it together. We are gonna read it together. So they're saying this. Howdy, Commanders. We've got a list of improvements coming your way in the next 2 weeks. New transporter patterns. 5 of 11. That's that's amazing. Most of us veteran players have our maxed, but this is key, man. Like, if I'm somebody that doesn't have her maxed, I immediately stop everything and focus fire on this. SNW Una, that's cool. PvP La'an, okay. Borg Queen. Borg Q. Wayun! Viper, good to see you, buddy. Ducat, I mean, that's cool. Okay, Gorn Eviscerator. System work adjustments to... That's fine. That's fine. Hostile cap to 2,500. Now, that's very good. That's very good. A lot of us have been hitting it. Officer reworks. We have... What's going on? Iron Chef! Aloha. Good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Lockdown, good to see you. Yeah, FOMO does not exist here. G7, 8 months. No, slots. No. No, not February. No. You know, I'm done listening to all of you. Okay? All you naysayers in my community now? Really? You know what? Prove me wrong. Come November, come by Christmas, if it's not out, tell me I was wrong. I'll take responsibility. I'm not Scopely. I'll take responsibility, okay? Not worth it, don't care. It was fun fighting for first place. Wait. What? Oh, for Armada Directives. You know, there's a reason they're doing what they're doing. They're not just randomly throwing events to drain you. Really. Now we have the solo waves. Come on. Come on, can we read between the lines? Really, hey, Omega Prime, what's up, JB? The transporter pattern additions are really good. Hostile cap, nice. Directive drain, I didn't think anyone else noticed it. When is the next Macalus Crucible? Yep. Macalus Crucible, look. You want more signs? The G7 is around the corner? More signs? What? I mean, it's all screaming. G7. Everything. They're showering us with material giving choices now. I mean, I covered it last time. Like, I mean, everything is screaming G7. We get events out of our ears now. You know, this they're stimulating the economy. What else do you want? It's happening. It's a lot of smoke, okay? Smoke grenades and misdirection. But I'm onto them. Hey, Jess, good to see you. I'm telling you, it's happening. I can feel it. You know what I mean? I know it's wishful thinking, part of it, but come on. It's happening. I'm gonna laugh at all of you when it's out. I'm gonna laugh at all of you. Whoa! Viper. Wait, am I seeing this right? Holy crap. Viper, 1,000 freaking bits. Thank you. Thank you. And we have a hype train. I can be hopeful. Yeah, Jules, what do you think? I mean, you're not... I don't know if we can rely on your word because you're a truthful man, but if, let's say, you were exposed to the release date, you will have to cover it up right now. So can I really... MJ Hat, thank you for the 100 bits! Can I really trust you right now? Jules, G7 or 7Gs? Ah, come on! Jules! God damn it, I wish you were not under an NDA just so I can get your, like, truly, whatever your opinion is, it's gonna be like a person who is not exposed to anything. Damn! I would really love to think, you know, to know what it was. Whatever. Breaker. This meta spend week during week happened for the last 2 months. Those months were called incursions meta. I know, but there's more of it. There's more of everything. And draining events. This is what happens! Viper, thank you for giving a sub to someone that I can't see their name right now. But thank you. I'm telling you, something is happening. Hey, Mikoto. Yeah, okay, awesome. Good to see you. Tarp, happy Friday. Tarp, what do you think? You're not under an NDA. What do you think? You tell me. Come on. G7, can you feel it? Can you smell it? Come on. I'm ready. I've been ready for like a month now. Let's do this. I'm so ready. Jules Verne, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh my god, you freaking people are amazing. Hype train level 2. Like a third way in. Whoa! Viper, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, you guys, thank you. What a way to start Friday! Valorant, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh my god. Wow. Who needs there are no ad breaks for any of you now. Quit spinning. Oh, speaking of spinning, we have a giveaway tomorrow. Retro Fury, thank you for the 200 bits. We have a giveaway tomorrow, so I want to test something with you guys, okay? Because the other application broke, but I started another one, and I'm going to start it now, okay? So let's see if this works. Yes. Okay, so this is a test giveaway. Win absolutely nothing. You need to type in either exclamation point ticket or I believe exclamation point enter. And I want you guys to try it also on YouTube because it's supposed to work on YouTube as well. So somebody can please, I mean, I can test it on YouTube as well. Viper, thank you for gifting another sub. Try it, just add it in right now. I want to see that this works. We have 3 entrants already. I want to make sure that one of them, at least one of them, is from YouTube. We have about 16 people on YouTube right now. So one of you, exclamation point ticket on YouTube. Please. Because I want it to work on both platforms. Because I got viewers on both platforms. And you can enter on both. So that doubles your chances to win. What's up, mate? Major Chevlad, I believe. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, it gives you a confirmation. Jeff Games. It looks like it doesn't work on YouTube, huh? Damn. So I will have. That's not good. But you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it myself. I'm gonna try to type exclamation point ticket on YouTube. And let's see what happens.
Shame. Shame.
Erwin, you're saying exclamation point no G7. Yeah, okay, look, we're trying something. So I'm going to have to reinstall that application and pray that it's going to work. Second class viewers. No, you're not used to it. No. I mean, I can probably. We have 2 giveaways tomorrow. We have 2 giveaways of $20 gift cards tomorrow. I will figure it out. What question am I answering, Tarpy? Are you... can you feel G7 around the corner? All signs are showing that. And I want to know your opinion as a non-NDA player / content creator. I consider you a content creator. November, in my opinion, yes. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly it. No furry giveaway. No. Just a regular giveaway. I'm not giving out furries. No. Yeah, no. Raffle, no. This is... 1 giveaway for Twitch, 1 for YouTube. I will figure it out. So this was a failed experiment. I mean, well, not a failed experiment, a semi-failed experiment. So I'm going to close giveaway right now. And I'm going to draw a winner. And Crush N64, congratulations. You have won absolutely nothing. Thank you. Okay. The intention was there. But it didn't work. Ugh. Damn it. I was excited. January, if the game is not gonna die. Look, let's agree on one thing. They don't want the game to die. And if they don't want the game to die, G7 has to come out before Christmas because that's when people are very generous. You know? Like your guys' generosity already started. Now this is supposed to disappear. Finish giveaway. Okay, it's finished. It's only a failed experiment if you learn nothing from it. That's correct, yes. No, I did learn something from it, and I will, worst comes to worst, we're going to the wheel of epic disappointment. Are we sure they're draining us as prep for G7, or just because they want to sell packs? Because it's the end of Q3 and they are trying to recoup losses from trash point failing. I believe both, because here's the thing. The reason also why I believe they are holding all the cards close to the chest is because players in the dark that don't know what's coming, don't know what's happening, don't know when new content is coming out, they're more tempted to spend on existing, almost retired content. So people that are still spending on the Vengeance will continue spending on the Vengeance because if they know, hey, next month they're releasing G7, they're going to stop spending on ships. They're going to stop spending on a lot of different things because they want to save their spending to something that actually matters. So you heard it from me, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, spenders, non-spenders. G7 is around the corner before Christmas, guaranteed. I believe sometime in November. Maybe the November arc, maybe the December arc. It's happening. Don't let Scopely fool you. Don't let their silence confuse you. This is just a trick. It's a trap. They're trying to trap you, okay? Listen to me. If I'm wrong, I will say I'm wrong. But I'm not wrong. You know I'm right. Tarpy, they announced G6 like 2 weeks before they came out, right? Maybe. Erwin, you've been saying that all along. You know, I'm not buying this. You're not basing your opinion. You know what? Here's the thing. You just saying I'm wrong. Give an actual argument. I'm not going to listen. I'm going to listen to your opinion if you actually express your opinion. If you say, oh, JB is wrong. Okay, well, actually say what your opinion is. JB, tell us why a 5-hour giveaway when it was supposed to be a furry costume. Who said there's not going to be a furry costume? We're just dialing down furry by a lot. Okay? Relax. Just trust me. JB, get your clip together predicting that G7 is coming, so when it happens, replay them over and over. Yeah, you guys can clip it right now. I said it. Stockpile those Sigma speed-ups. Yes and no. I mean, you got Latinum as well. I'm working on prereqs. I showed you. 100%. Smoke and mirrors. Yes. My favorite furry adjacent stream. Hey, Mad Hatter. What's up? And first time chatter too. Major. Yeah. You just followed and first time chatter. They will finish aggregation. It looks like aggregation should have been first G7 arc. Well, we have probably aggregation part 2. Hey, I'm telling you, all signs show this. Usually what happens, they're throwing currencies draining events. They're stimulating the economy by a lot of materials, a lot of resources, a lot of options. Everything is happening. Also historical data, 2 years, just before Christmas. Come on. Stop listening. I'm telling you, maybe some Scopely people or Scopely affiliated people were planting these rumors that it's not coming out this year because it's part of their master plan of selling more because they need to save their lives because their livelihood is at stake. Oh no, we're gonna bring them down. How exciting. No, but I'm just saying, I know this. I know it's the case. And 3 treasuries in a row. Yes! Tarpy, you see right through all of this. Jules Verne, you can leak it. Come on. Give it to me. They probably didn't tell you because it's too big. I don't think they told the NDA people, to be honest. Yes, back to back. Exactly. It's happening. They need the money. They're desperate. They've been bleeding out players. Come on. All the signs are here, you blind people. Come on, you've been hanging out with me for long enough to not be conditioned to narratives. Oh my god, thank you for the subs. Yes, no interruptions for this real game insight. I'm telling you, I had such a busy week. I didn't have time to really tune into so many of the content creators. Am I the only one that has been saying something like this, or other people did too? Because I'm a little bit out of this. Hey, Paul. What if month 5, 6 of Trash Points was supposed to have a story element that segued into G7 launch, but being that Trash Point is on the back burner, it's possible that G7 might be pushed back to invest extra time in finishing it now, so the narrative element isn't there anymore. It's possible. I mean, you're making a decent argument, Paul, but here's the thing. Money is still money. Money is still money, so they may have to adjust the lore, and they can do that. So Trash Point may have been supposed to lead into it, but they still need the money. Quarter 4, whatever they were planning to, when they were planning to release G7, it's a banking machine. I mean, that's gonna roll in, rake so much money. They have to release it. This is a new, all the leaks. Yes, all the leaks. Jules Verne, come on, you can leak something. Like G5 scrapping, cut it out. G5 scrapping, forget. I'm not even banking on it, man. Whether they bring it, I don't care. I will work around whatever they put in front of me. Only if it's behind a paywall. If it costs $1, I'm not getting it. If it's free, if it has a path, I'm getting it. You've seen me. You've seen me in action. You know nothing can stop me. Only if it's behind a paywall. And if they put it behind a paywall, they're screwing everyone else, the majority of the population. I represent the majority of the population that refuse to engage in spending. If they screw me, they screw everyone associated with that. You know? They're not going to tempt me to spend, and some people are actually that as adamant as I am. By the way, congratulations to more DHD. He just hit 70. Free to play. He's like Free to play. Like, not even $5 in his account. More of us are rising to power to 70 without spending. That's amazing. I'm sure there are more that didn't even speak up yet. MJ Hat, you're with me? I'm glad. You're always spinning your narratives. I'm not. I just don't listen to narratives. I make my own based on my common sense, which appeared to be right most of the time. I know these people. I know Scopely. Omega, you are keeping it real and simple, so I don't know about others, but it's easy to hear what you are saying. No subliminals. That's always been my goal. Like, I mean, I don't want to fluff anything. I don't want to drag anything. You've seen my videos. Straight to the point. A, B, C, do this, do that. We're done. Get out of here. 5 minutes. Go home. Like, I don't want people to walk into my content, you know, especially my short videos, to walk in and then walk out more confused when they started watching my video. I think simplicity, I think it's good. I mean, that's what we want as gamers, right? I mean, I always think, like, if I was a gamer, what would I want? What kind of content would I want? That's what I want to give. And I'm glad that it actually works for a lot of people.
Hello there.
I told you over and over, not enough 70s. The Scopely's way busy changing transport. I know, but look, Erwin, they're selling treasuries. I'm telling you, it's happening. It's happening. It has to happen. I see that's your point. I believe I'm right. I'm not just saying that. I really believe I'm right. I mean, just the last 2 weeks have been telling me more. I mean, more treasuries, more choices, more stuff. Come on. Draining events. That was the key. When I saw Armada draining, I'm like, why now? Why now? This hasn't happened for a year, at least. Why now, Scopely? Why? What are you hiding? Bandage Boy, been meaning to ask you how you feel about the ominous comments they made about discussion scrapping with 0 rewards. I did cover it initially. I believe that if they release it with 0 rewards, torches will be lit. Okay? We're gonna light... We're gonna go riots on the streets, man. Because I'm okay... And we covered it. Like, it needs to yield some G6 parts and materials. Otherwise, people really wasted time, materials. They invested, they really, like, you know, put in some effort into their G5 ships. You can't give them nothing. And if you do give them nothing, they'll be pissed. And then you will have people that will pull a Behringer or something like that. I mean, you'll, like, they shouldn't mess with us too much. They messed with us enough. Okay? They messed with us enough. Like, people had enough. And here's the thing. Here's the beauty of it. They can decide the price tags on things. So we still need rewards of G6. And if they want to adjust some price tags for G7, fine. I'm okay with them adjusting new content and, you know, releasing new content with certain price tags. Then we can negotiate it and talk about it then. But you can't just give people nothing for effort. That's when you lose players. I think they're just trying to make up for the arc being a flop. They're trying to make up for a lot of things. That too. But I don't know. A lot of times, their definition of trying to do better is more of the same. Release a problem, sell a solution. Something that has heroic behind its name, or prime behind its name, or a pack behind its name. And that needs to stop. I'm okay with them selling primes and stuff. They need to make a living. That's fine. That's what I like about this arc, is that you can play for free and you can pay to get some techs and whatever that will give you a few more events so you get more for your buck. And you can accelerate the building and all that stuff. That's okay. By the way, mining. Let's. Yeah, Tarp. What are we talking about? I'm not that level spender. Oh, you're talking. Okay, you have a conversation with Erwin. Okay. No, she's op 69. Yeah, no vengeance for her. No vengeance for me either. It's still paywalled. It's only when I get a tier 12 ship, and I'm telling you, that's not gonna happen in a long time. I'm not even gonna have a tier 7 ship for a while because I'm dedicating my materials. There's so many good researches that I need. Like, I'm screw the ships. Screw all of them. Didn't even score off G6 Armada, so coincidence not. I need some context. I think I'm missing some messages here. And it's a new treasure. Just see how the new officer scoring might work. I don't know. They seem to be a little experimental right now, but some things are pretty clear to me. We're entering October. I doubt G7 will come out this coming arc, but the arc of November or at the latest December, it's going to happen. Holiday spirit. I mean, come on. No, it's happening. It's happening. All signs are showing. It's so happening. And I'm so ready. Like, if it comes out in October, it's actually not good for me. Because I'm not done getting all my buildings to 70. But if it comes in November, all my buildings will be 70 by then. I still need a little bit more materials and whatnot. Oh, yeah. Did we finish reading the news? There was a next GM update between October and November arcs. Oh, well. Oh, well. What do you think the GM is going to say? G7. Come on. I know it. I can feel it. Jamie, this is what the GM's message about lots of team events. I don't know what he's going to say, man. I can't predict this guy. I don't know. I know he had a conversation with Berenger, and Berenger decided to proceed with the path of quitting and leaving IA abandoned and dispersed. That didn't go well. Typing my average spend in a month is a battle pass and maybe another 20 to 50 pack. And I buy the new ship, but no added packs or buildings. Yeah, it's like a kind of like light spender status. We're talking about maybe $1,000 a year. It's considering the amounts we've seen. It's nothing. I remember at time JB was saying October would be G7. It was while his lost. Well, that was historical data. Then I said, okay, October is probably, but by the end of the year for sure. I'm not backing out. Look, what do I know? What the hell do I know? I'm a player like all of you. I don't spend. I don't attend meetings. They don't tell me anything. They don't even tell. They don't want to engage with me directly. They engage with me in group conversations, but not privately because they have their reasons to hold their cards close to the chest. I'm assuming with me. I don't know anything. So all I'm basing it on is the logic that I'm sharing with you. Again, I could be wrong. But I believe on this one I'm right. By the end of the year, by Christmas, it's happening because the game is dying. It's dying, people. It's literally dying. It's dying to the point that I'm going to add more streams now during the week playing World of Warcraft. I downloaded the game. I'm going to buy the subscription. By the way, I found a way to play World of Warcraft free to play. There is a way now to play it free to play. I will only have to pay $15 for 1 month, and then I can play it free to play. I'll share it with you when I do it. Oh my god. I'm even going to free to play my way through World of Warcraft. I'm not even I'm not going to pay subscription there. Bandage Boys, I'm so glad I worked on the Strike Team rares instead of the epics in the S31 store. Yeah. It was only a matter of time until they make, consistent sourcing. Good work. Looking forward to having something to spend my TPs on. Yeah. No, it's great. I mean, I'm probably going to max Una. I have, oh my god, you know how many I have? No, this is not it. Wait, do I have a claim? Yes, bulk refine. Yeah, you see, I'm doing the regular converter. Okay, yeah, I want to see how many transporter patterns I have. Transporter patterns, recruit. Let's click on anyone. 13.8 million. Yeah, I can max any officer they release. If I don't have it maxed already, it's getting maxed. Omega, I think all the timelines were fixed and correct, but the rumors were planted to throw everyone off. Yes. You're getting it. Again, misdirection. That's what performance magicians do. They make you think one thing and get your attention on one thing while they're doing something else. That's Scopely. Come on, we've been dancing this dance 5.5 years for me, 7 years for a lot of you. Why are you taking the blue pill right now? Wake up. And if you haven't taken the red pill, then take it now. I'm giving it to you. Okay? The choice is yours, but come on! Don't listen to them, ever! All they want is your money. They want your money. They will do everything for your money. That's their core. That's what they want. That's really what they want. They don't want you to have fun as much. They want you to suffer and buy a relief. Create problem, sell solution. You know it. The game isn't dying. Okay. Well, their profit margin is dying. You have to grind the WoW token. Yeah, well, I have one character that has about 700,000 gold, and I think it costs like 300,000 gold to buy one. And the way I made my fortunes there is I was flipping the auction house. So I can buy one, you know, I'll pay 15 because I need to activate the account so I can buy the token. Buy one token, then keep flipping the auction house and see if I can just, through that, finance it. I mean, it's just, you know, I don't mind supporting Blizzard. Not at all. But yeah, I mean, I got nothing to do in the game, so I really want G7 to come out, and it's not just wishful thinking on my part. Chat is going wild. Gotta catch up. Divine, spend to avoid grind. Sorry, you've had only pay only content. Here's some grind only content. No. Wait, are we talking about this game or another one, or just gaming in general? I would argue that spend doesn't avoid grind. Spend replaces grind A with grind B. You're still gonna be playing. You're still gonna be engaging. You have big spenders that has been spending time on the game. They just don't spend it on doing A, they do B. That's all. Because think about it, if you're buying less game, then eventually you're not going to have anything to play. So they still want to engage. Otherwise, what are they paying for? Pure bragging rights without even logging in? No, they want to show off by starting wars, by PvP stuff, but whatever. Of course, they want the money. It's a business. Yeah. And there are ways of making money, and we're apparently in a disagreement of... Ooh, no, that's too petty. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, getting distracted. We need to play. Time to kill JB. Yes. Well, not me, but to kill. Yes. All right. Let's tone in. We'll find it either way. The beautiful thing about this is that in a month and a half or so, we will find out if I was right or if I was wrong. And I will own it regardless. But I'm telling you, if I'm right, I'm gonna laugh at so many... I'm gonna shun the non-believers. A lot of you. I have to say you are wrong if I don't break our relations. It's okay, Erwin. We have some things you and I agree on. This is one of the things we don't. I told you, if I was just looking for a community of yes people, I would create very different content. I invite challenges. I invite different opinions. I invite people to speak their truth and to back it up with actions. And I know that it can create some conflicts, but we're adults and we can keep it very civilized. And we have. Lieutenant Bennett, no G7 for you. Yes, it is for me. You'll see. Oh, I'm so ready, man. Got nothing to do now. Seriously, you know what I did yesterday? I scrapped my Revenant, and then I built another one, and I sent it, to whatever with Kirshara, which Kirshara, by the way, don't get me started on that. I'm so pissed. It's so broken. And then the Gorn Eviscerator, I was stocking up on that currency. Like, there's nothing to do now. It's boredom. I mean, it's not boredom. It's just what gets me fired up and excited is pursuing ops. That's all you guys knew about me. That's all I knew about me in this game until a month and a half ago when I reached the peak. And now what? And now I'm losing my mind. I'm branching out to other games. I got nothing to do. Heck, I went archery last week and took you with me. Which I also had takeaways from that, from the connection issues that I was having. Okay, Fleet Commander upgrades. Let's buy a few of those before I forget. Spock. Why not? I'm a little short on... I have a few Spock skills that I want to complete. 28 will complete the event. Done. Yeah. No, it's great to actually, for the first time, reaching the top and just casually play, but I miss the excitement. That's why I'll be playing World of Warcraft on hardcore. Because if I die, I die, and it's all over. And talking about my... Here, I have my, my heart rate. Oh, my heart rate playing World of Warcraft is gonna... Dude. Oh my god. It's gonna be crazy. Lieutenant Bennett, you can always grind until your eyes bleed. Yeah, no, I'm safe. I will when G7 comes out. You will see me grind. It's back. Well, we're gonna be back. Full throttle, man. Grinding, pursuing, upgrading, pushing, going in there. Free-to-play guns blazing. People are gonna say you're insane. I'm gonna say F you. That's what's gonna happen. Come on, we miss. All of us miss it. Bandage Boy, if they don't release G7, it is time for a fresh account. God, why are you saying this? A fresh account is so disgusting. Don't say that to me. I hate it. Level 1 again. Mining vanilla. Platinum. Going to G2. Are you out of your mind? Are you trying to kill me? I don't want to do it. Okay? Par Steel 1. No. Take it slow. You'll get to an report. No, I'm just gonna play other games. I'm just gonna... Look, I need to show people what's possible without buying a single pack. Okay? Lieutenant Bennett, finish off more loops. Just max my Eviscerator. And I'm on the last tier of GS. Yeah, my Eviscerator can be actually completed right now. But I think, I don't really have an incentive. Because I have the...
Do it! Just do it!
Why would I do that, Grandert? Why? No, really. I mean, I have the... I don't want to waste my rare G6 crystal on this because this is not that important. What is it really going to give me? Let's see. Again, I'm not just going to complete something. I'm not going to complete something for the sake of completing something. Use your critical thinking and look at it. Okay? What am I getting? An upgrade of this. Okay, more officers. These will be obsolete. This is max! Arwen, shut up! Shut up! Okay? Come on! Man, it's so cool today and I'm sweating already. And we haven't started arenas. I knew it was coming. Are you saying G6 Chris? What? Oh, what am I saving it for? Oh, miners. Miners, researches. Look at my G6 research right now. There are some good ones. There are some good ones. Sorry, let me get reoriented here after Erwin's scream at me here. You got a lot of hull and shield stuff, and they take G6. Now, they have a lot of prereqs, and those take, you know, crystal. I'm not in a hurry to throw it away on an Eviscerator ship that really gives me nothing. What does it give me? What does it give me? JB's research sucks. Divine, JB's research is free-to-play research, okay? I don't spend. I have to make sacrifices. I have to make tough decisions. Unlike some of you, and I don't know, I don't remember your spending level, Divine, but I have to make serious tough decisions. I gotta make sacrifices, okay? I gotta do the things that most people refuse to do, okay? I think it was, I heard an interview with Mike Tyson one time talking about his career. And he said that, you know, if you really want to push yourself, you know, to really reach the top and compete with, you know, the boxing and everything, you got to be doing things that most people are not willing to do. You got to be waking up at 4 in the morning and do your workouts in the freezing cold. You got, yeah, I mean, I'm actually a person, heck, I'm a long distance runner. I wake up at 5:30 every Saturday to get to my long run. What is this? Are you aware Sigma will be useless in G7, right? Also, faction credits are obsolete. Erwin, again, it's possible, but we don't know that. All I'm doing now is hoarding and hoarding and hoarding and waiting to see what the price tags are going to be, what the currencies are going to be. I don't want to lock into choices now. Whatever I spend in now, I'm locked into choices. Come on. You got to think about this, okay? My currencies don't expire. Once I purchase, that's it. I'm locked in. Next month with the changes, so to its warp range, it will allow you to use the Rift ability in level 70 systems. Maybe. Again, I can do it in a heartbeat. I am holding off. What's urgent? Do I need it now, today? No, I do not. So why now? MDB, what? Yes, some of us know it. Oh, how the F are you tier 14 on Eviscerator? I spend on it and you're higher. More and more evidence you're not free to play. Oh, no, MDB. I can guarantee you I'm free to play. So, let me show you. Every opportunity that I had, almost every opportunity, I took it. Let's go to Alliance Tournaments. By the way, if you guys need, if you're still struggling with Alliance Tournaments, go watch my video. I made a video about 6 months ago or so about how to max your points in an Alliance Tournament. Easy things to complete that give you max loot and max points. It's still valid today. They haven't changed much in it. A few people asked me and I linked it. But yeah, it's on my YouTube channel, one of the short videos. So, MDB. Alliance Tournament. I was buying 5 bundles here. Now, here's the trick. Here's the kicker. Okay? You buy the 5 bundles, and if you tier up the Gorn Eviscerator, this bundle resets. So then you can buy 5 more. Same goes for event stores when they were offering it. I buy it, I tier it up, I buy it again. We have a 25% discount efficiency on this Gorn Eviscerator now with the Trash Point refinery. That helps too. I can get it to tier 15 right now if I choose, but I refuse to waste my rare materials right now because I'm also converting rare crystal, rare G6 crystal to gas and stuff. I have a gas problem. You guys know I have a gas problem. The changes are to the Gorn systems, not the Eviscerator. Yeah, no, either way, I have no incentive to push it to 15. Yes, that's right, Erwin. I do have a serious gas problem. It's a gas problem, man. That's really the main thing, the main bottleneck that I have right now for maxing. Yes, exactly, Jeff Games. Yes, you know, I hope every time you fart, it's going to give me a little bit of it. Every building outside requires gas in some form. Uncommon or rare. Okay, I have 2 buildings. Yes, exactly, Bandage. Yes, exactly. I wish you donated something with this. Some gas. Not packs. I don't buy packs. Oh, I don't. We can smell your gas problem. Yeah, along with G7. I'm telling you, G7 is around the corner. Hands of the Beans can help with gas. Yeah. Try upgrading the End E. I'm not doing that. Why should I? Why should I? Yes, exactly, Jules Verne. Yes. Fart away. You know, all these farts. You know, give me like 2 rare gas for each. I'll be thankful. No, really. Why should I? Tier 6. Then that promoted my cube to tier 16, which, by the way, I love my cube so much. It's such a nice ship thing. Yes, exactly. I have a gas problem. Yes, I know. I do have a gas problem. I have a serious gas problem. And I'm hoarding on tickets. I told you, I'm hoarding on everything right now. G7 is coming. I'm telling you, I'm not going to stop saying it. Because I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Okay? And you people, deep inside, you won't admit it. But you know I'm right. You know it. Haha. I was wrong sometimes, but not on this one. Erwin, I'm not expecting to convince you, okay? By the way, me saying it is not trying to brainwash you. You will believe what you want to believe, and that's just the way it's going to be. What am I sending? Anything needs leveling up? You? Sure. Oh, it can't get there. Whatever, I'll just send whatever. Hello there, Tabul67. What's up? How are you doing this fine Friday? Like on away team's credit? Yeah. Look, I told you I'm taking I'm taking some ballsy gambles. War Room is a perfect example. You know I'm gambling a lot with this one. But we'll find out if I was right or if I was wrong. Here's the thing. Best case scenario, it's gonna pay off. Worst case scenario, I didn't really need it anyway. I reached up 70 without it. So what? John Gibbons on YouTube. What's up? G7 will come out when JB comes out as a furry. You guys tried that. It didn't work. Furries will make appearances here and there. I will remind you tomorrow James Blonde is going to be participating. And we can maybe cover it. But I will warn you guys that if we do bring it back to some level, if you go overboard, like really overboard, I'm going to take it away because it wasn't fun anymore. Not for me, not for a lot of people. Like when I gave the announcement that we're actually going to dial it down, people like messaged me directly, even said it publicly. Like, dude, we were waiting for you to say that. Did he say the F word? Bring the hammer, Chippy. Oh, I will. Yeah, I took down those redeems. Worst case, with the War Room is now you have more G6 mats for your G6 epics. Yeah. But this is why I believe I'm right with the War Room. Hear me out. Scopely has an incentive for you to engage in a certain loop. Once it's obsolete and it's irrelevant to you, you will not focus on it. You will not spend on it. You will not spend time or money or both on it. If they lock this one into G6 alone, and this loop is far from being maxed by a lot of spenders as well, they're killing it right there. It will be dead immediately. That's why I think I'm right about this one. And again, I got nothing to lose. I got more to gain than to lose. It was a calculated risk. I'm a risk taker. I'm a responsible risk taker. Okay? I measure. I don't. That's why I don't give just one size fits all solution to any question you guys ask me. Because my answer is always, it depends. Let's review. Let's see the situation. One thing I will say that is global: do not camp. Do not camp. Do not camp. That is pretty much a given. Okay? It's unnecessary. I proved it time and time again. People celebrated the end of first spam. Yes, and I did too. When was the last time did they upgrade the specialty building? A specialty building? I think it was, well, the Shuttle Bay, but that was with G6. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. Most of them will go up to the maximum ops level. Some of them will stay locked in, like the ACC. Or this one. This one, the Exocomp Factory. I do anticipate eventually to have higher grade Exocomps. This will come. I don't know when, but it's coming out. Okay, it's prepped. When is the question. Whether or not it's going to be free or behind a paywall is the question. Mikoto, I'm camping at 34 until I have a Devore maxed. Then go to 35. And you're telling me that why? Why are you telling me that? You and for what? You're camping at 34 for a Devore? What? Seriously? Get out of here with that! Push 35 right now! Show me a screenshot! Breathe. I'm trying! Pulse is rising! I wanted to see your face. Oh, you've seen it! Oh! Don't camp! Don't do this! I listened to the wrong people and I camped from 39 to 40 and I regret it till this day. I still talk about it. That's a great troll. Don't you dare camping. You're killing yourself, man. Okay, I gotta reboot the game because that thing is broken. Not just the Devore, I also just Max Vidar, and I'm still 1 month away! Nick, thank you for the scream. 1 month away from Enterprise D. I mean, not Enterprise D. It's the smiley thing that I saw at D. No, you. Well, Enterprise... Wait, Enterprise is built at 34. The G3 epics are... You can build it now. Unless you don't have the... You know, you're missing something to build it. Faction credits or whatnot. But no, I mean, I would advise, especially to every newish player, push 40 because 40 unlocks so many possibilities for you. A lot of the good content loops, the most rewarding. I mean, not a lot of them are good. Some of them you really want to, you know, shoot yourself while doing them. But they're great and they're like mostly 40. Ooh, did you see that flash? Yuck. Okay, wrong ship, wrong sin. Oh my god, JB, do you regret the camping 39 to 40 or the dollars you spent on the Devore pack? Well, both. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I joined the game late. I didn't know anything. I wasn't even on Discords. I was just listening to the three most popular content creators at the time that were official: Rev Deuce, DJs, and No One Show. I did spend because I regret both. If I knew then what I know now, I would spend absolutely nothing. Nothing. And I would not listen to the narrative of stay camp. I mean, they made it very convincing, and at the time, maybe it was very popular. Hey, this is all the list of demands of things that you need before you push 40. And as a noob, I'm like, okay, you know, hey, 3 of them said it. Okay. And then I realized it's unnecessary, and then I stopped listening to that kind of advice. But which one more? Spending on the Devore and Leslie and accepting the free battle pass. I regret those. I regret any spend on my account, because a lot of people even ask me, and I'm curious to know, how fast would I have done it if I knew everything I know now and I didn't spend a thing? What kind of lightning speed will I generate? I'm curious about that too, but I will never know because I'm not playing it again. JB is getting PTSD about the Devore and its connection to his credit card. Yeah. Look, I mean, again, it's not justification. Some people ask me what's considered free to play. Well, I had like a iTunes card at the time with about $50 on it. So the $25 that I spent on my account was technically free, but I still spent it. I still inserted it to my account. You know? It's not a free-to-play account. It's just the reality of it. I was also advised to camp 39 so I can push through 46 and skip the hardcore campers at 45. Again, camping is a choice. It's not a necessity. I'm teasing, you know, we're having a lot of fun with me getting upset about stuff. I mean, I'm enjoying it too. But I told you guys, I need to release some negative energies. I release it when I'm running. I release it when I'm lifting weights. And I release it here sometimes. It's all in good spirit. But it's not a necessity. It was never a necessity. You don't need to spend anything to achieve something in this game. You can get anywhere you want. It's all in your mind. And a lot of people sold it. Some players and some content creators sold it as a necessity. And if me leading by example wasn't proof enough that it's unnecessary, then I will say it. Crazy to think that we started in a similar way time, but I guess it makes sense because I heard a ton of the same stuff and came to the same conclusions about free-to-play. Well, yeah, look, I mean, especially when you hear that everybody spends at least $50 a month, you know, you start believing that it's impossible. And eventually, you get conditioned to it. And I just stopped listening, just like Erwin, I'm not listening to you with your, not until February thing. I will listen to everyone's arguments. I just seen enough and I experienced enough in this game to know that I know Scopely to a certain way. I don't know them exactly, but I know enough that what I know counters a lot of the narratives that are still coming out, or new ones too. Nothing is necessary in this game. Just play the game, enjoy it, and if you really want to progress and kick butts, listen to my advice in my videos and other stuff. Hey, Ms. Rix, good afternoon to you too. Camping is for losers, be a winner. Well, no, look, it's a choice. Camping is a choice. It's 100% choice. It's not a necessity. So some people do it by choice because they have some reason to do that. Could be, okay, refinery thing came up. You know, maybe they want to stay with their current arena team players and whatever. Oh, 5 minutes away. Okay, please remind me because I don't want to forget that. That would suck. Mr. X, you already 61. Congrats and welcome to G6. Vantage Boy, I bought, I think, 7 BPs before I realized that the value wasn't there in December 2023, and I haven't spent a dime since. The value is there in some pixely terms, but I'm just saying it's not a necessity. Again, I don't want people to confuse my free-to-play obsession with shaming people that spend. I'm just saying that it's completely unnecessary for progression. So 70 is camping, it's forced camping. Or is it just the end of the road until the next expansion? Yeah, the latter, Breaker. Thank you for the hydrator bowl. I need it. But you guys made me sweat. Yeah, it's forced camping. But I'm still using the time wisely. I'm not really camping. I'm still upgrading stuff. But the thrill is not really there the way it used to. I was always thrilled about building up towards my next ops level, and even talking about G7, I got thrilled again. That's what gets me excited. In World of Warcraft, it's about leveling up on hardcore. That's going to be exciting because I'm going to be leveling up. I just love the leveling up process in the games that I play. Once you reach the top and it's just, you know, cosmetics and bragging rights, it's fun, but it's not as much fun for me. 39 to 40 was locked behind Ascension, requiring G3 Epic. Or is this? Yeah, early on especially, I think the jellyfish was required. By the time I reached 39 Ascension, my server wasn't Ascension locked anymore. I could have done it, but I waited about 3 months like an idiot. I blame myself for that. I don't blame the people that said it. I blame myself for listening to them. Hey, yo, happy Friday, Firebreak. Good to see you. Erwin, I'm ready for G7. Just hope my Crenshaw and Max Cube are still usable, though. They will have to be until 73. Until whatever the level is for the FKR, for whatever the warship is. They will have to be usable. Again, I pulled it off with a Tier 4 Enterprise D in G6 without all the... Before ISO damage was even introduced to the game. Or it was just in its diapers. Of course, you're all set. Okay? We're gonna be fine. And here's the thing. I will show you ways of a non-spender. You'll be amazed what I'll be doing. I already know. Again, if it doesn't cost $1 to ascend, I'm there. Day one on that Tuesday, I'm there. Hey, Bacon Fish, good afternoon. What's up? Firebreak, I'm on Y2. I don't know what that means. Jorik, did anybody find today's secret? I don't know. Oh yeah, my Alliance mates were freaking out this week. They were freaking out. You know why? Let me catch up on the chat. I'll tell you. Oh wait, I need to claim. 2 minutes. That's what I meant. I was sold the BP on the line that if you want to grow, it's the minimum spend. But now I spend nothing, and I've grown faster than many people I know spend dollar weekly. Yeah. Look, efficiency is everything. Between max refining, going for efficiencies first, not spending on BS stuff that you don't really need, you're gonna be fine. Hey, Dustin, good to see you. Hi, JB. What's up? So yeah, my alliance mates were freaking out because now when you claim the aggregation secret, it generates an alliance gift to everybody. They saw my name on a chest. You needed to see my alliance chat. My admiral was worried. Like, dude, no, you were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. Like, what? No, I'm like, no, I didn't come this far to flop now. Recruit tab? Okay, I'll check it in a minute and a half. Yeah, no. But yeah, it's freaking out. Oh my god, JB, the funny thing is, if it costs $1 to ascend, that will be aimed at you. Yeah, I know. Look, a lot of times, I'm not afraid of speaking up, and I'm not trying to trick Scopely or anything. A lot of times, it's awful even testing them to see how far they're willing to go to try to mess with me. Because what they don't understand, if they're messing with me at this point now, with my reputation, they're messing with the ideal. They're messing with with the symbol of all of this. And people are not going to take it lightly. And I see that by people's reaction in my alliance, knowing that JB flopped and he bought a pack. They were panicking. Let me claim one of these. So I'm not claiming ore anymore. So here's a side tip. These here only grant you materials alone. And the reason I'm claiming ore packs for bundles from choices and whatever is because they grant you with Sigma Steel, and I believe Sigma is still necessary. I know, Erwin, you don't agree. But from here, I only grab the materials that I need, and I don't need ore anymore. I need crystal and gas. I have enough ore for the buildings that I need to upgrade. And another reason why I'm not in a rush to upgrade the buildings now, and I'll show you in about 10 seconds. $1 pack. No, JB doesn't spend anymore. He made his mistake. He learned from it. He's not going back. Ever. I didn't have any trouble with Flashpoint, only using Enterprise D and Roddy. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I had to punch down. I remember that. Okay, let's claim this and let's claim that, and I'll show you why I'm not upgrading. I'm not in a rush to upgrade my buildings now. I did not buy a pack. I did not buy a pack. Back then I did. I own it. Again, there's no shame in admitting that you were wrong about something. Some people see it as weakness. I actually see it as strength. And that's the only way to really learn anything. But yeah, some people have an ego problem with that. Anyway, so the reason why I'm not in a rush to upgrade the last few buildings, I still have 3 levels coming up here. That's 30% more efficiency, plus whatever efficiencies they may release in future favors, researches, excuse me, and so on. So, I'm going to be upgrading this in about a week. That's 10% additional saving in Sigma steel and materials. If G7 comes out in October, which it won't, I could be wrong on this one, but I don't think it will come this coming arc. It's not. It's too early. Then I will push whatever the prereqs are. But all of these are requiring common. I just have the outside building I told you about. I have the shuttle bay, which I probably won't need anytime soon. And I don't even know if these buildings are going to be prereqs, but, you know, there's no rush. I'm good. You know what I upgraded? I was catching up on, look, now this is 70. I got my Court of Q to 70. I got my Artifact Gallery to 70. District 56. You know, the Nova Squadron, everything. Just push. I'm holding off on upgrading my building until the next Chronicles. Oh yeah, Chronicles of Makala. It may happen. I really think we're gonna have something like that. I think it's gonna happen between arcs. And mark my words, if they do release another Makala, that's another fat hint that G7 is around the corner. Magic Boy, yeah, 68 can stay in several levels of hazard resistance longer. I was out immediately because I was still working on my Op 66 research. Yeah, hazard is, I don't know what we're going to have in G7, if it's going to be hazard or something else. We'll find out. Could be higher percentage hazard. I think hazard is a mechanic that is here to stay, not just in G6, it's also in new loops now too. Hazard is here to stay, it's not going anywhere. I've been getting all of my new officers in Chronicles to Tier 2, Tier 3. Never was able to do that before. Was there an officer upgrade then? I don't remember that. Prereqs for Op 71, Power Steel Generator H. Well, maybe. Breaker, huh? Chronicles isn't Makala? Oh, wait, what? Makala is Crucible. Oh, so wait, what's Chronicles? Oh, Chronicles is the weekly event that you have different things, right? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm confusing it all. Never mind. Yeah, I was talking about Crucible and Makala between arcs. I'm suspecting that may happen. Which is another reason they made you drain your freaking directives. Sneaky little hobbitses. I'm telling you. They're messing with us all. I hope. Come on, take the red pill. Take the red pill. The monthly upgrade event that actually uses currency I want to spend. The monthly upgrade. You mean the material one? I don't remember anymore, man. It's so confusing. All right, let's focus. I completed the domination event by spending some ship XP. This, I'm technically 12 hours behind because I completed my my daily events and I got the final reward the morning before this came out. So now I need to complete it the evening anyway. So that it is what it is. Heroics, I'm ignoring them. Yeah, again, the chalk. Who cares? Ticketed, I told you, I'm hoarding it because they will pay G7. They will scale up with ops like everything else. This one I completed. Okay, so we technically finished. I mean, I have Hostile Hunt. Oh, yeah, Voyaging Beyond. Oh, yeah, I have a ship sitting there doing nothing. Think next week incursions? Well, 100% this week is a trap for upcoming Crucible, yeah. Every time they release a very rare event that usually doesn't come, that asks you to drain a certain currency, ask yourself a question, why now? And also ask yourself, do I really want the rewards from this event? This event, I don't remember what the rewards were because it was so... Yes, it's such a trap, Tabul. I don't remember what the rewards were, but I remember that they were so bad that they're unmemorable that I don't even remember what they were. I did one group G5 Uncommon Armada to score in the ALB. We were already first, but if we were tied between first and second, I would actually drop the hammer down and score a little more. Because I really cared about our alliance keeping its reputation rather than the single, the solo leaderboard of rewards. New Armada's the 7th. Yeah, I mean, well, the reason they released... Yeah, G6 Armadas didn't count, that's right. Yeah, so the reason, if I remember correctly, the reason why they designed G6 Armadas as solo is because there was a very small population up there, so it would be very hard for you to find peers in your alliance that can actually group up for something like this. So that's why they released them solo, which, safe to assume, because of the low population we have right now in, as 70s, because 70s are the next G7 players. Pretty much all of them are probably going to pull the trigger day one unless it costs $1. Then it's safe to assume that the next generation Armadas are going to be solos as well. So the reason they probably wanted us to drain the group directives and the Krenim and all the other stuff and the polys is because Makala Crucible or something of that sort is coming. JB, the regular weekly event rewards are better than the draining rewards, of course. Yeah, but some people they see an event, they have to complete it. Completionism. Or, I want to get first. I want to get top 3. So they spend automatically. They don't even think. They don't even... It's all about, it's there, I got to complete it. There's no shame in that, but they're conditioned that way. I see an event, any event, even if it's an SMS. I look, I make a decision. Is this good for me? Is this not good for me? Is it worth my time? Because all I spend here is time. Is it worth my time? Is it worth my effort? Is it worth my currencies? Do I want to tap out for this? No. A lot of them are no. If I'm spending anyway on something that I was going to spend anyway, sure, I'll score in them. But it was never the intention. The only thing that I will never compromise, it's not up for negotiations, I will tap out, I will spend everything, is to ops up. Nothing else is that. No FOMO. Yes. There's... we joke around and call mine as fear of missing ops. But I'm obsessed with growing in ops. That's my thrill. That's my excitement. So for that, I push. Everything else, secondary. It's only if it's aligned with my ultimate goal. Rewards, Divine. Rewards were terrible, so skip. Did 2 G5 group epic for Zindi event. That's it, yeah. For Zindi event, I actually go for the rare Zindi group Armada. I solo it, I just do one of them, and I'm done. That's usually how I go about that. Yeah, they're just not 3 legs. Oh, we're talking about the solo group. I completely skipped out on the current run of SMSs. Beat maybe 1 to 2 milestones. Just they were from regular play. But the numbers don't make sense. Well, the numbers make sense if you spend. The numbers are designed... if you're talking about all the new hostile, the new loop events, all of them are basically designed... If you spent money on whatever was paywalled, you will be able to score in them with fair ease. Free to play, you look at event, is it worth my time? Yes, all the time. But even not... Barkman, what's up? Good to see you. Even events that have been around for a while and they go out weekly and they only take a few clicks to finish, I completely ignore the Stella events now. I don't even go for them. I used to go for them because I wanted 2 random officer badges. I don't even do that anymore. I don't go for the jellyfish jelly brawl anymore. Even though I can go in there with like 2 or 3 jellyfish and score it pretty fast. I don't want to do it. It has nothing of value to me, so why should I do it? I condition myself in a very different way than a lot of players. It works for me, it makes me happy, and it's also very efficient. So I'm not saying that everybody should adapt, but I mean, in general, in life, in gaming, in everything, always approach stuff with critical thinking. Don't just go autopilot and do something or just be a blind sheep that is following the shepherd. Ask the questions. Ask the difficult questions. Ask how it works for you. If it's there, it doesn't mean I need to grab it. No, he's talking about the events this week? Yeah, the events this week. Okay, I didn't even review them because first I look at what they reward. And then I realized they're not even worth my time with the rewards. So I didn't even... Some of them I didn't even look at the scoring metrics. Bah, bah. That's right, Jules. Done my waves. What's up, Barkman? Thank you for the 10 bits. Done my waves already. Simple ignore today's events. Yeah, so the reason why I have 16 on the badge of my events is because I haven't claimed this at all. You know why? Because if Makala Crucible is coming out, I'm so ready for it. Just one punch. I set a reminder on my calendar. In 9 days, or 9 or 10 days, I will claim it. You know. Then I will claim it before it expires, so I don't forget. And then I miss out on all of these. Yeah, you gotta try to outsmart them as best you can. But yeah, gas problem. Bandage Boy, thank you. Thank you for the 2 imaginary gas donations. We'll score in 1 when timer comes around for ALB. Yeah, I think it's 48 hours, right? Yes, 48 hours. Why would... I don't understand. What's even tempting about this officer? Jules, you analyze officers very detailed. Are you attracted to this guy? I mean, not physically, but just to have him in your collection? Would you participate in this? Maybe this? Okay, let's see what this token gives us. Let's see what it gives us. I don't even look because it's paid. I ignore. My mind just ignores. Alliance tournament credits that oh no, I mean, come on. Why? I don't need 44. No. Oh god, this is so ugly. No, I'm just, oh my god. No. Absolutely not. No. Bandage, got to go now, but I'm glad I caught you. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, good to see you, Bandage Boy. Always good to see you. Makala is from 35 or 45. That I don't know. Anybody here knows? I will need to check and get back to you. I'm not sure about that one. Sherlock. The battle passes will auto-claim if you don't claim it before? Well, that's news. I'm old school. I didn't know that. He's trash. Yeah, I mean, he's very specific. Breaker, nothing. That Klingon and the Pioneer Crest are horrible rewards. Yeah, so if you put something like this, at least make it attractive. Or the illusion. Jules says, nope. I'm attracted to him physically, though. I like them ridges. Ooh, cosplay. There you go. You heard it here first. Jules Verne is into Klingons. Ridge for Jules' pleasure. Ooh. Breaker, I can just use the exchange BP points for those officers when I have nothing else to spend on. If you have something to spend it on, that's good. Jess, great timing to take a look at the chat. Good to see you here, Jess. How you doing? It's probably late for you, right? I don't know. I mean, I can calculate the time difference with Israel. So in Israel, it's 10:30 p.m. right now because they're 10 hours ahead. Germany is a little bit west. Anyway, probably late. What? The chalk could be useful for transigen mining and what is underdeck bonus? Yeah, his underdeck bonus is only good when he's like tier 4 and above, in my opinion. It's very niche. 9:20 p.m. Okay. Riskbreaker. Wave BP always auto-claim when it expires. Well, that's good to know. I'm still gonna leave it. I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't know what to know. Like when something breaks, when Scopely breaks something and you get SOL'd, The process of opening a ticket and even getting a compensation is such a pain. I hate it. A lot of times, if the reward that I missed because something is broken is so mediocre, I won't even open a ticket because the pain of going through the process of those automated responses, I'm not in the mood. I don't want to do it. So I'll just pass. So I will still claim it manually just in case. I'm not going to experiment here. Omega, transporter pattern upgrade will allow me to refocus on my S31 credits to other officers. So happy thanks to Scopely for this. Yeah, I think I'm glad about those, and I think it's very good timing. Because we haven't had new officers being added in there in a long time, at least 6 months, probably more. Yeah, 920 right now in Germany. Yeah, so when I see 2120, my brain is, because again, I'm used to this 24-hour clock thing, so I already read it as 920. My son makes fun of me sometimes because even my phone and stuff, everything is on a 24-hour, and he's like, "Why are you putting it like this? Why can't we do AM and PM?" And my argument is, well, if somebody knocks you over the head, puts you in a freaking dungeon of some kind, and then you look at a clock and you see 9:20, you don't know if it's AM or PM because you don't know if the sun is out. You have no access to sunlight. But if you see it 24 hours, you know exactly when. But I think that if you're in a dungeon like that, you have bigger problems than knowing what time it is. He's fantastic for skin collection. Yeah, I suppose. If you care about it, yeah. Below decks on second grinder, more is still more. Yeah, no, for sure. If you also, you need to dedicate an underdeck slot, but I mean, Erwin, we're struggling to add Chappelle right now. So you know, you have more time for more. Just try to contact them via mail next time. Works great for me. Via mail? No way. Seriously? I mean, I'm like about 20 miles away from the headquarters. I can knock on their freaking door. It's a waste of my gas. I mean, I'm not gonna be. I have a gas problem, remember? No, I'm not even gonna bother. No, I mean, there's a price on my head. If I ever go to Scopely headquarters alone, I may not come back. They don't want me around, I'm telling you. I'm scaring them. I think the Forge building gives so much transigen mining efficiency that the new Klingon officer gets drawn out. Yeah, exactly. No, I think he has some value if he's tier 4 and above if you put him under deck. But again, I mean, the bonus is diluted because they add, I mean, we have bonus of percentages like to the roof right now. Diminishing returns. Yep, exactly. That's it. Junk is more aimed at G4, G5. Yeah, look, new players, we keep forgetting. We speak from experienced players. Most of us are G5 and above. New players have a lot of value in some of the things that are coming out. Even bigger problems if that dungeon belongs to a catfish. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's almost forgotten. Oh, the catfish. That messed us up. Some got messed up more than others. Oh, wow. It's completely full. Okay. JB, I think you should restart on another server as Admiral of your own alliance. Free-to-play mandatory we preferred. There's one problem with that, Omega. It means I will need to start over. Kill me now. I can't. It's not even going to be fun. Zero, I don't think Zero is here. He's usually working. Sometimes he lurks, but he won't be able to participate. He's usually, you know, here on the weekend. So tomorrow we have a 5-hour stream. Going to start at 11 because I'm running in the morning. 2 giveaways of $20 battle pass. Throughout the stream, there will be 2 giveaways. The not battle pass. Sorry. Erase that. Erase that. Doesn't exist. $20 gift card of your choice, either Amazon or Google Play or Apple. One takeaway from the other giveaway that I did is I need to know the region of the winner, because some people in Europe, the Amazon Europe is not the same as Amazon US, and same with Google Play and stuff like that. So the winner will have to tell me also the region they want it for. No such thing as can't. Exactly. It's choose not to. There's no can't. You will have your entire alliance at Sigma in 4 or 5 months free to play. I'm not doing that. Yeah, clip that. Hey, I gave one battle pass here when Lube stopped by last time, and he donated one of his Scopely free battle passes that he's giveaway. my channel gave out one of those, but it wasn't mine. It wasn't mine. I didn't do it. I just passed the player ID to Lube. I had nothing to do with it, okay? It was just a nice gesture. That's all it was. I'm not going NDA. Same with Canada, yes. You guys didn't realize James Bond is a woman catfishing? Long hair is a dead giveaway. Come on. Yeah, I know. Hey, you know, some people were saying that they wanted some of my costumes. They want me to be dressing up like, I don't know, a female character of some kind. Like, A, I don't have that costume. B, I think it's just going to be weird. I think tomorrow I'll go pirate. I don't know. I'll think about it. Oh, no. Tomorrow we have bigger plans. No. I'm doing something else tomorrow. Germany is different in everything. It is? Yeah, they have cool castles and everything. King Ludwig II. So I told you guys that's how the whole furry thing started. But I played a game called Gabriel Knight the Beast Within. That's why I know and I learned so much about some German history, including King Ludwig II. He was going crazy, but the assumption there was that he was bitten by a werewolf. He became a werewolf, so that's why he was going insane. And he was hiding certain clues in the castles. So in the game, you go to the castles and you search the castles, and you learn a lot about the castles, and you find some clues on how to defeat the alpha werewolf. That would be weird. Yeah, it would be. That's why I'm not doing that. Hell, Amazon Spain is different than Amazon Germany. Yeah, so anyway, the winner will need to tell me what country they're from and give me the website of where they want me to purchase it from. Because otherwise, it's not going to work. So, like, I had a winner one time that I had to give it to somebody else from their alliance, somebody else that was from the other region. So that's just another thing that we'll need to... Warning you, JB, don't ignite it or I will keep it burning. I know. Okay, we stop there. Yeah, Erwin will keep it going, man. Yeah, I believe him. Okay, Q's challenges. Let's finish up some, let's actually play. This should be good enough. I really only care about Pike Monroe Chen for this. 3 of them. Okay, so let's see. Let me make a claim and see if I can take a little bit extra. Oh, God! Erwin. It's a love-hate relationship, man. What was I doing before I was rudely interrupted by a jump scare? Forbidden Tech. I'm gonna claim 2 of these and see if I get some. 20. It's not enough. Yeah, it was you. That's not enough. I got screwed on this. Okay, so why? Why, Divine? Why? You trolls! I haven't done anything! All I said is G7 is around the corner. Embrace it. Accept it. There's no escape. Q try loot boost.
Burn them all!
From where? Why not? Yeah, I guess so. No, but where can I get more for free? Which other claim? I need like a handful more. Where can I get it from? The only claim that I knew about, a daily claim, is this one, Forbidden Tech. Is there another somewhere that is hiding that can give me trial bells? I mean, I could be overlooking something. Exborg? I was just there. No, I was trying to help you, remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just there. Yeah, no, yeah. That's fine. I'll just do 75 today. That will suffice. Okay, I'll throw away one of those Titan buffs. I will be going into arenas in... Arenas start late. Can't they start it a little earlier? An hour and a half? Oh, God. Probably played this evening. All Forgotten Tech pulls. The whip can give you trial bells. I just got 3,000. Well, yeah, but that's only on your morning claim, and it's a one-time claim. I'm just trying to get a little bit more so I can do 125. But it doesn't look like I have anything available. I already claimed everything that I can for the day. So I will settle for this. Reliant? Ooh. I think you got a point. Yes. Oh, no. But it doesn't give trial bells. No, it doesn't give trial bells. Nothing. I'm running out of... I'm moving too fast. Where do you get more refined mats besides event choice claim and events? Refined 3 chests? Well, I mean, you get them from a lot of chests from the faction stores. You have a lot of them that paid. You have Bajorn paying G5. You have Xborg paying, the mega chest G4, G5, and G6. You got that paying, this is scaling up with your ops, so I'm getting G6 from these two. You get them from... A bunch of your morning claims have them. They give them. You even have some artifacts now that unlock a chest that give it to you. Oh, G3. G3. Scrapping G2 gives you G3, right? It's been such a long time. I can check. Probably a very small amount, though. Do I have a G2 ship? Not really. No, not a maxed one. You only live twice on TV? What? Yeah, too small. I mean, just max refine, claim everything you can, do events, loyalty tokens, oopsie chests, like all the usual suspects. Oh, Barkman, you clipped it? Let's see, what did you clip? Yeah. Was too loud for me, though. Embrace it, accept it, there's no escape. Yeah. The amount is nothing. Yeah, so you will just have to grind for it like the rest of us. Like the rest of us free-to-plays. The slow drip. Just the slow drip. Now say... Oh, it puts the lotion in the basket. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not that kinky. I mean, everybody has a kink, but I'm not that crazy like that guy. No. Armada chest, oopsie chest, rations. Yeah, and tickets. Battle passes, choice. Yeah, I mean, but look, honestly, Mikoto, you're the one who needs it, right? Who asked? No, slots. Slots one up. You need it. I'm assuming you're focusing on efficiency as well. Whatever efficiency you're available for, so then you need to pay less. So you want to increase income by claiming as much as you can from all the usual suspects and all the sources that are available to you. And also reduce the total cost by maxing efficiencies as much as you can. So then that's how you really min-maxing. I'm not out yet. Compensation currency. Yeah, that's the rations, yeah. How Weapon Bay does the USS Mayflower and the Ops 26 Romulan ships have? I don't know, Dustin. You are the lore master here. Yeah, close in some. Okay, what are we gonna do? I need to look at my list. Oh, yes. Okay, I could be stream sniped, but screw it. I will stand guard. Let's make it interesting. Okay, this one can be recalled. Can you kill the Nightmare Cons champion? I haven't tried. Yeah, you demonstrated when we did our collab, and you got 6,000, I believe, and an upgrade from 4,000. I haven't tried yet. I have a tier 6. I just don't feel the need to take the risk and risking... Oh, I guess it's not going to be going away. It's just going to be staying there forever. So let me ask you this, Jules. If I go for the Nightmare, and I can't complete it, can I still buy another mission and do that mission, or will it override the other one and make it disappear? How is JB today? I'm doing fantastic, MJ Hat. How are you? Yes, it's going to override it? Oh, you can. Okay, okay, okay. So I guess it's worth a shot. I don't bother. Champion 3 is just as efficient. Wait, what are we talking about the same thing? I hear yes, I hear no, I hear pass. Use your words, use your words. I've done MU. I haven't done MU in weeks. I still do it. It will haunt your base until you kill it. Okay. Let's do some science then. I don't remember Jules's. Well, I'm going to use the cube for this one. What was the crew you used? You can buy all 5 levels of the champions at the same time. They are independent bundles. Okay, I don't think I have 10,000 available right now, so I need to send my Reliant to farm. Let's plan on doing this weekend. We're going to do it this weekend. I think it's worth an experiment, yes. Stick with Warlord. Nightmare is rough. Yeah, but Nightmare is doable with the right crew and with a max Titan buff and everything else. The real risk is leaving that mission waypoint undone. Yeah. By the way, I completed all missions. I actually confirmed, shout out to Jess if she's still here, that she confirmed, she knows a lot about missions. She has her own YouTube channel too. That the collect 1,000 void tokens, that is not available yet. Like, that's only for probably G7, so I can archive it too. This one cannot be archived. But yeah, I have no more missions to do. So if I claim a mission now, it's just gonna sit there. 5 champions missions, so I can have all 5 missions active. Okay? No, that's good. Then I have really risk-free. The only thing I'm risking is wasting some buffs, which I don't really use for anything else anyway. Yeah, no missions. It's really nice to be in a position with no missions. Unless you have a max G6 epic or cube. No, Jules doesn't have a maxed one. And he was able to beat it. I think it's tier 12 or 13. Office Roy, we were having such a good time. Why do you have to yell at me? You know, it's really not cool, okay? Like, we're just having a conversation. Like, why would you do that? Imagine you're having an intimate conversation with somebody and you're really enjoying, you know, candlelight and wine and everything. And somebody comes into your table and says, ah! How would you feel about that?
Emotional damage.
Yes! You will be emotionally damaged. We're like crybabies. Ah! You came to the right place. If you yell at me, that's what's going to happen. Did it with tier 13 live with you. Yes, he did. Okay, I lost a freaking... Oh my god. See, the yell just messed up my efficiency. Can I kill you? No, that will be a violation of... That will be a declaration of war. I will not be the one who fires the first shot towards the war. They will. Here we go again. I said not worth the buff. And... What? BF says, let's try. Seeing a pattern here. I don't know what you're talking about. It's possible but not worth it unless you can do it without buffs. Well, no, but on occasion, if you get like an upgrade, why not? Don't worry, G7 is coming, and then you'll build a G7 ship, which is probably going to be garbage. Because you'll need to tier it up to like tier 9 or so for it to be worth anything. And that means that you need to buy crap ton of packs, and we're so not doing that. Gotta reboot the game again. So yeah, I need Transigen, which I'm doing now. Augment. I need to actually manually kill Augment, so I'm gonna go do that. Barkman. Yeah, I will watch those later. Enjoying the a candlelight dinner and someone comes up and screws catfish. You know, That was crazy. Yeah, that was just crazy. So you're saying that because I'm my hair is getting longer that I'm a catfish, or I'm becoming a catfish? Because I can guarantee you, I'm not a catfish. At least I showed myself on camera. That's a good way to get shot. What? The Squall USS Vengeance should be coming free to play soon. Vengeance is technically free to play if you have a tier 12 ship. I believe that just like the ISS Jellyfish, it will eventually become, you know, the blueprints will come out of our ears just like the Jellyfish did. So it's a matter of time. As far as the Squall, well, it is free to play. I almost got it unlocked. Let me show you. Let me show you the plan. Scopely, you can't stop me. I'm getting it very, very, very fast. Whoever accused me that my Eviscerator is tier 14 and therefore I'm not a free-to-play, that's falsehood! It's in the event store. I'm going to look. Okay, so I have one more claim here in a day and a half. I'm going to buy 4 more bundles because if buying 5, which is the max, is not worth it for me because that's an odd number of blueprints and you get 2 every day. So I'm going to buy 4 more. So that's 2 days for free. So anyway, like, I need 32, 28, 14, and in like about 10 days or so, about 2 weeks, I'm going to have it. Free to play. JB gets down like Boogie Nights, yeah. JB is a kosher chicken. Oh, kosher chicken. I don't know. Well, I am kosher. I am kosher. JB, my friend, I gotta go do stream prep. Ooh, nice. Have a good day and stream. I will talk to you later, buddy. Yeah, thanks for being here, MJ Hat. I'll see you soon. My Eviscerator is tier 14. That's the issue. What's the issue? No. Some people say that they're spenders and theirs is slower. I'm just saying that what I showed was there were a lot of claims that you can play with it. You know, claim it, tear it up, claim them again. You can actually speed up the process. Also with the efficiency XO. Through the new refinery. Yeah, you can totally do that. I wish I had the extra source for Serene Squall. I'm at 97 out of 200. Still so long to go. Yeah, 50 days-ish. You'll get it. When it came out, I wasn't that excited about it because well, Jules Verne pointed out that once you have the Squall, you get additional speed-ups, Sigma speed-ups, which, you know, I'm a big fan. There's never enough of that. But the rest of the things that it offers, some of the exos, they're okay, but they're not amazing. But here's the thing. A lot of them, like you have some ship ones, like the Relativity, the Vindicator. Those, I can't get them yet until I get the Squall. But then I'm also holding off on upgrading those ships. So as soon as I get this in 2 weeks, that's when I'm going to upgrade them. Because, you know, like you can maneuver around this. Not efficient. That's their issue, not mine. Exactly. Yes, but you know, the narrative is if I'm a spender and I have certain things, then for other people to have them, they need to spend too. And if they say they're free to play and they have it higher than me, then it means that they're secretly a spender. It's a narrative. I'm not blaming them. It just, that's been shoved into the people's minds and throats of the community for years, and that's what happens. People buy into that. People start believing it eventually. When you repeat the same brainwashing story over and over and over again, people start believing it. I just say you need to be strong-willed, strong-minded, and don't buy into it. Question everything. How many spenders are just AFK, really? I don't know the spender's life. I only know the free-to-play life. I only know what they tell me. And some of them are not fully honest. Some of them are sugarcoating some stuff. Not all of them. Some of them. Okay, so, yeah, we're mining transigen. Oh, yeah, augment is what I wanted to do. Let's prep this. I have a special crew for this. It's called, yeah, this one. Some of them are not available. Fine. Looks like most of them are. Okay, let's send this. I'm a spender, but not AFK at all time. All the time. Yeah, I mean, look, that's what I'm saying is that, and you're confirming it, I'm assuming. I thought he was doing something fishy. You spend the game to get an advantage and to skip certain grinds, but you're not replacing your engagement time completely. You're still engaging, just instead of engaging on A and B, you're engaging on C and D. It's a choice of what you want to engage in. That's all it is. So you're still going to be logging into the game. You're still going to be clicking on stuff. You're still going to be going for reds. You're still going to do whatever it is that makes you happy in the game. That's not going away. You replace one task with another. What am I looking for? Oh my god. Okay, let's instant warp here. You ever seen SLBs based on loot where everybody scores max? Oh, upping hostile cap won't help. No, it will help. Anyway, yeah, no, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you right now. Let me queue a few of these. Well, I will need to do the Picard maneuver, so let me just... Oh, hello. Okay, let's try that. Auto grinders. 1 a minute. 60 an hour. If you send one for 24 hours, that's already 1440. So it means that if you have one that is around the clock grinding, auto farming, you can only kill, currently, 560 hostiles before you hit the cap. I send 2 ships to the mirror universe, that's 400 hostiles or so. That's it. That will kill the entire freaking thing for me. 2500 gives me a little more leeway. Then it raises my threshold by 1060. That's pretty cool. Now you say, oh, well, most people don't do the farming for 24 hours. Well, I think you should. I think you should. If you don't have a miner, oh god, the odds of that happening. God damn it. 30% my butt. Scopely, I hate you. I hate you! Hostile cap is 2,000. Loot SLB kill 4,000. No. Once you hit the cap, the hostile cap, you get no dropped loot and no chests. They only count for SLBs, for events, for stuff like this. For daily goals. Correct me if I'm wrong. You still get stuff from Armadas. Armadas are not... Their loot table is different than hostile. And most importantly, it's the myth spenders need to do less as a free-to-play. Yeah, in fact, they actually need to do more. I don't know about you guys, but the more you go up in ops, the more things you open up. And unless you retire things, and even if when you retire some things, you have more to do. You just have more to do. I only have 2 Selkies at 67. Right now, been putting off building more for no reason. Look, there's 2 Selkies is better than 1. Over time, you will get more. I started with 3, and then I slowly, gradually built 1 every few months. Until I reached 6, because that was the maximum docks. Maximum amount of docks, and now I got a 7th, but then I just decided not to build a 7th. But you will get them. And if you want to engage in arenas... Oh, yeah, I think we're going to have the arena events today. I think we have it. Breaker, you're right, JB. You're right about what? Oh, about the cap, the hostile cap? I think you were talking about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I tested it many times. New hostile cap will be 2,500, which I welcome, by the way. It's great. Because then you can safely put 1 hostile on auto grind 24 hours. You can always have 1 farming. In what I mean, we have the Reliant for auto grind. We have XP that you know, we have the trash point space. I mean, you need to put auto grinds now. And auto grinds can really choke you when it comes to rewards, and that's you have 6 Selkies? Holy crap. Yeah, you can see them right now. Here, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me tell you, my mining, my refining income, my problems are over. I haven't worried about max refines for years. Well, not for years, but for all of G6. Isn't that a good argument for camping, catching up and finishing loops, not to overwhelm your daily time input? No, because engaging in loops is a choice. You don't have to engage in loops. Okay, this seems suspicious. I'm recalling all of them. Yeah. Do I know you? I don't know you. But I'm not gonna take the chance. I'm out of here. Okay. The lag. Oh, god damn it. Okay. You don't have to engage in all the loops. That's the beauty of it. You choose what to engage. Now, when you go up in ops, you increase your income level. So you're gaining more from whatever it is that you're doing. So if you skip loops, new loops, that because you feel overwhelmed, that's okay, because if you stayed low level, you wouldn't have access to them in the first place. That's why I say you don't even need to build, if you can't build a Selkie when you move to G6, that's okay too. Because one Selkie is not going to be really giving you a lot of refining rewards, because you're not going to be mining much, you need more than one. But you'll be getting G6 common and everything else from your dailies, from the events and whatever, that if you camped until you had more to build Selkies, you wouldn't get them anyway. So there's that. I wouldn't say that that's an argument because you don't want to overwhelm yourself. You just need to be strong-minded and say, I will not engage in certain things if they stress me out. But if I'm efficient enough and I can actually multitask and I can do certain things on certain days of the week, then I'll be okay. I have a list of tasks and I schedule them. Depends on priorities. When do I want to do this? When do I want to do that? So I have some loops that I only engage once every 2-3 weeks. And I just put it on a date that is light. Or if I see a date that is light on events, then I just catch up on them and raise the threshold of whatever the stash is for the max refines. Brede, I mine Trastogen with G5 faction miners. I hate how small they hold. It is on a Selkie. True. With Selkies, it's more of an active grind. But, I mean, you know the difference in the mining laser. I have almost 60,000 mining laser bonus on the Selkies. I will go OPC. Where am I going? God. You know, I actually need the uncommon. So let's go over here this time. Probably gonna have to reboot the game because some of these are gonna be stuck in limbo. What level is good to climb the Selkie? So when I started, I got one of them to tier 3 or tier 4. The whole purpose for me initially to tier up one of the Selkies is so I have enough hazard resistance to reach 100%. So I can mine whenever I have hazard mining required for dailies or whatever. I can send, it applies to all the Selkies, so I can send all of them and they're not gonna die. And then I just left it there, and because I have so many Selkies, my income is high enough so I can max refine every day, and I'm still have a net gain of raw materials. And when that changes as I ops up, then I start tiering them up. So I'm tiering them up now because I do need more. I have a net gain, but it's not enough. I'm dancing around the 200 million of each raw G6 right now, and I want to get to like 550 million. So I do need more income. Okay, which one is it targeting? What? Okay, here? Yes. Okay, good. Let's fix this. Okay, I'll pay attention in a second. Okay, calm down. Everybody calm down. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Don't even. Just calm. Settle down. I'm focused. Relax. Okay, I'm back. Remember, I just got up to 61. Yes, I do remember. Well, what level is good to climb Silky? Yeah. Yeah, take your time. Do what you can. It's going to take some time. I mean, like you said, you just joined the economy. So it's going to be a while before... What? Oh, I sent the wrong ship. Okay. You... I knew it. I knew it! You give me a second. You poked the bear. You poked the bear! You poked him too many times! Arwen! I'm trying to keep it together. Okay? Trying to keep it... it was you. Thank you. Lurk. Thank you, Barkman, for the lurk. You messed up your Picard maneuver. Yeah, I realized that. Thank you! Bandit just got my strong Selkie to tier 10. Trying to max the hazard research. So let me tell you what I discovered. Let's dive into the hazard research and priorities of hazard research. Let me show you the way I approach it now. 100% for the Selkies is important. And the easiest way of getting that, especially because lower tiers are pretty cheap, is to go for the hazard-specific adapting skin. Now, it only applies... I wouldn't even say it only applies to miners. It only applies to Selkies. That's it. Warships. Warship needs survivability. You have G6 Solomaras. You have every new content now. Almost every new loop includes hazard in it. You need global hazard for everything. Not even the specific ones for radiation or for storm resistance or for, No, you need global. So what do we have that gives global? We have survival cell containment. Again, I have a gas problem, so I was holding here. I need the rare. Okay. But this gives me 30% to all of my ships. Okay, you have another one here. This gives me 35% to all of my ships. It says base hazard resistance for everything, including the new ones that are being introduced. This is global. And there's another one here that I need to get to. This one is a lot of hazard resistance. This starts at 50%, goes up to 100, but even just tier 1 is going to be really good. But the reason I'm stuck is because to carve through to it, I need to spend 876 rare G6 gas, which I refuse. Because the buildings are more important. After the buildings, this. I do it because I can. No, totally cool. We usually do things because we can. I think my Selkies are level 7. Tier 7, nice. Bandage Boy, I'm maxed the survival cell and working on air sealed. Yeah, I just, again, I'm a free-to-play fixed income that still have some building priorities, and that's why the gas researches are going to be on hold. And, of course, all the prereqs or all the hazard ones that I want now require gas either for prereqs or for the research itself. What's the warp range on your biggest Selkie? I don't have what's his face on right now. Let me switch. Let's put Kirk back. Give it a minute to marinate, and then we will see the update. Hey, Paul, you have a tier 8, tier 6, and 1 tier 5 for my Selkies. Nice. So again, I'm being conservative on rare G6 crystal. So right now it's tier 4, and the rest are 5. And the components I usually focus on are the ones that don't require rare. Definitely not rare gas, because these are gas and crystal. Just because I have the buildings. Once the buildings are done, then I'll be even more generous with spending on my ships and my researches. I'm stressing looking at 69 to 70. It looks worse than 79 to 67 to 69 together. Yes, Bandage Boy, yes. That hill took me like maybe a month and a half, 2 months to climb. So many mats and Sigma resources, yeah. If you watch my last short video, It's Raining Sigma Speedups, I stressed over there that the biggest bottleneck to all of everyone from 69 to 70, including spenders, is Latinum and Sigma Speedups. You will notice that you will probably have everything else lined up before those. That's why tackling the Mirror Universe, for so many reasons, but especially for this one, I highly, highly recommend. Make it a priority. It sucks, but it's so going to be... I'm still doing it myself. And I'll show you how many I have. Let's go over here. I need to go to cost calculator. Let's go to the enterprise. It will show me my speed up situation. So I currently have 1 year and 265 days worth of Sigma speed up stashed away. I'm approaching 2 years worth of it. Jess, good night to you too. Talk to you soon. MU is so boring. It is so boring, but it's so profitable. It's one of the most rewarding active loops in the game right now. The Revenant and that one. Now the MU grind sucks. It sucks big time. Revenant grind is once a week at best. But seriously, that's the ticket. The reason why I was able to go with specialty buildings get them to 70 because I'm pretty wealthy with Sigma speedups now. I don't even have to touch my Latinum. I'm approaching 400 million. You have to do this. I mean, you can skip it, but you're hurting yourself. Bandage Boy, I have 8200 de-sealing rods, but I'm considering saving them for G7. I don't know if it's smart or greedy, though. I think it's smart. Well, look at it this way. You can always cash them. Every month, you have at least one opportunity to cash them in. Okay? So what's the rush now? I mean, I had a rush to get to 70 as soon as humanly possible. I could have waited a little bit. Now, I ended up not needing de-sealing rods, but I'm holding everything because I'm at 70, but if I was in your position, because I'm so obsessed with ops progression as soon as possible, I would maybe buy one of the par steel oriented treasuries. One that has par steel and equal distribution of all materials. I would probably get one of those. But that's just me. You need to ask yourself, how soon do you want to get to 70? Because when you get to op 70, you're not done yet. You need to get to shipyard 70 so you can build the epic ship. You need to upgrade the epic ship and the cube, and then you have a lot of buildings too. If you wanna be fully ready, you wanna get all of the usual suspect prerequisite buildings. You wanna get them to 70. That's ultimate preparation. That's why if they release G7 in November instead of in October, I'm better off. If they want to actually tamper with my plan and make it harder on me, they should release it in October. But they're not gonna do it for me. If it comes out in October, it's because it was already planned. They're not going to change their plans just for JB, the free-to-play. No, Erwin, we'll find out soon. It's not February, dude. It cannot be. They're not passing on. All the signs are here anyway. This is no longer an assumption of mine. The signs are there. They gave it away. I'm immune to their smoke tactics, okay? And the misdirection. Ideally, I want to be ready for G7 before the drop, but it is extremely unlikely unless it's a bigger delay than I think it is. Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. We're only talking about you. The only consideration here that is stopping you is should I get the treasury ahead of time or not? Well, let's play worst case scenario. It's coming out when you're not 70 yet. A treasury is coming out a week or two into the arc, then you get that treasury. And then you hit 70. And then probably 71, because the difference from 70 to 71 is a few buildings that require common, not even common, just par steel. Or maybe some common. Yeah, no, not even common, because you're not collecting it. It's par steel and speed ups, that's it. Par steel and speed ups. From 71 to 72, it's going to be common. Yeah, you'll be fine. Maybe some uncommon, but yeah. I'm just in a rush to ops up. That's who I am. That's what I stand for. So I wouldn't wait. They will release it in November. That's really what... It's screaming it. Remember their announcement? What did they say? There was one line. We read it here live. I'm not going to pull it right now. They said we will release, high-end content G5 Plus or whatever in November. It was screaming G7. Screaming. They're showering us. The economy is being stimulated like crazy now. They're draining events are coming. Come on, what else do you want? Historical data. 2 years, usually before Christmas. What else do you want? Yeah, we have less people because you know what? You know why we have less people in 70 right now? In G6 in general? Because people bought into the stupid camping narrative for far too long. In a way, Scopely needs to thank me for encouraging people to not be stagnant and sit there forever. Okay? I'm providing them service here indirectly. If people stop listening to this camping necessity and the list of demands you need to ops up, then they will be better off. And the game will have higher population and higher end content, which will be more fun for everybody. following up. There's an internal conversation. Let me see what's going on. Jules. I can't keep up with all of this. Second week of November, mid-month. Makes sense? That's what I'm thinking. Fun is relative. Of course. Well, fun is 100% subjective. My play style is fun for me and can be a nightmare for someone else. And vice versa. Different for everyone. Yes. Agreed 100%. Here, we have one more thing we agree on. Slots went up. Most of the guides are garbage, to be honest. No, don't be sorry. I mean, look, when you're a new player, you need some guidance. There's nothing wrong with giving people advice, but I think there all should always be like a footnote saying, this is just from my perspective, in my current playstyle, this is what works for me. It doesn't mean this is a global rule that this is what everybody should be doing. If you notice, I always say, if I were in your shoes, the way I play, what makes me, what gives me fun, this is what I approach. I don't say what I say is correct for everybody. If we look at it mathematically, efficiency-wise, the numbers, Jules Verne, you're the math nerd here. The math speaks for itself. But it doesn't mean that provides fun for everybody. Take guidance, but apply to your own account, yes. And ask yourself, look, when I take advice from any person, not just in gaming, from the content creators and players and whatever, I also keep in mind the person's, who they are. Like, where they are in life or in the game, their advice is based on that. Okay? Oh my god, Viper. I thought it was Erwin. Thank you. Their advice is based on, they lead by example. I mean, you can preach, but if you do the opposite of what you preach, why should I listen to you? Because usually your advice is gonna lead a person to where you are. Yeah, I know, it wasn't you. Yeah, no, yeah, besides JB, rest of the guides are 1 or 2 years old, and all of them says camp in some fashion or long list of needs. Well, slots went up. There are a few recent G6 guides. Recent. That are still heavily hinting on camping until you reach a certain outrageous list of demands. I'm addressing those as well. This is not over. It's still there. It's still out there. Ads coming in. Okay, thank you. I will make sure that whoever I'm answering the question is not... Oh man, I lost the thing. Ads... Oh no. Ads end in 9 seconds. Clip it and show me. Clip it and show me. I want proof. I do. I do. I will show you proof. The videos are out there. Yeah, so Slots, I don't think you're a sub, so you missed it because there was ads, but you're saying that the guides for camping are 1 or 2 years old? No. You have recent ones. You still have people advocating for camping until you meet a certain list of demands. It's still a narrative. It's still being pushed. And I'm just saying it's an okay strategy if it makes you happy to camp. But when it's being sold that you will not survive and you have no chance to enjoy the game or to do well in the game and to progress until you get all of these, I have a serious problem with that because my entire account is based on the opposite of that, and I showed you live that it's possible. So when I hear people pushing that, it pisses me off. They can play the way they want, but when they tell people, and people listen to them, and people don't criticize, and they really think that's the only way, well, of course we're gonna have a population problem. Of course. I have to get it off my chest. Mine does not have camping advice. Just save horde list. Yes, no, that's totally cool. I will not name names, but if you stumble upon data out there that is saying you need a certain amount of things before you can move up, then that's what I'm talking about. But rush ops is not the only right way. No, I'm not saying rush ops. The advice is you cannot cannot survive going up to G6 before you get a certain list. That's what I'm talking about. That. It is misinfo. JB is right about those camping videos. Thank you. Again, I'm not saying you need to push ops like me or half the way. No. If you're not having fun, no. But when you say I have to camp because I have no chance, that's exactly what I'm addressing. It's the only thing I'm addressing. Don't you think, though, that with the pace that new players progress in today's game, that they need to pace themselves until they at least obtain certain crew research, etc.? Well, Park Moreau Chen until 51. And there are many ways of addressing and getting those, okay? So, I'm saying the way I always measured, am I ready to move up or not, is can I handle the FKR hostiles that I need to kill my level +1? Can I complete all of my dailies and events in about 2 halls each at the worst? Or 3 at the worst? And if the answer is yes, I push. I have yet to reach a point where I was not able to do those things, even when I was moving up with very low tiered, tier 4, tier 5 ships. And there was no barrier. And all the people that said that there's a barrier, well, I obviously proved them wrong by just playing. So when they say you mathematically need those things or you should not pull the trigger, it is 100% false mathematically. Fun-wise, that's a different... Let's keep those things separate. But they're not saying you're not going to have fun. They're not commenting about fun. They're saying necessities. Neither a camper nor a rusher. B, don't crawl, don't run, walk. Yeah, again, fine. But can we agree that, you understand what I'm talking about, right? People that are saying that mathematically you must have those things or else. It's opinion-based. Well, no, this is math-based. Use Cerritos buff, relocate, you can do fine. You can do fine. Seriously, we're having a mathematical argument here. Pure mathematical. Forget about the fun and subjective ways of how you enjoy playing the game. That's a separate discussion. We're in agreement there. I think we're not in agreement that some people here still think that mathematically I'm wrong. Well, look at my freaking account. I am not wrong. Majority of us high levels had to deal with Ascension and server age locks. Yes, I was, because I joined 2 years late, I was always, when I reached the appropriate level, Ascension was already unlocked for me. Retro Fury, James Bond currently I'm in Op 62, nice. I'm afraid to ops up to 63 because I am not sure if I should get a 63 ship different. I'd be able to get to 64 systems with my G5 Epic and tier 13 cube. Okay, so you have a tier 13 cube, it means that your G5 Epic is tier 8. I'm assuming you tested trying to kill 63 or 64 FKRs. If you throw a Cerritos buff on you, or if you go without a Cerritos buff with the current crew, can you handle them? Because you can actually test it. If you can kill a 64 hostile, and you can reach a... Okay, you're talking about how you can reach. Let me show you the crew. Let me kill my ship. Let me kill my ship. What am I killing? Where am I? Which system is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll show you a crew that worked for me, and you can also relocate. So, I had a tier 4 epic ship, and I slowly, gradually upgraded it. And I don't think it was even... Maybe it was tier 8 a year ago when I moved to 63, because I was rushing in. When Rev Deuce interviewed me, I was op 62, and my enterprise were tier 5. We can watch that video. Tier 4, tier 5. And I was I was pushing up 63 before it was tier 8. So you should be fine mathematically. I know my ships would warp. Well, you can relocate. And you can summon. And you can throw Grush. I want to show you that. Can you die faster? Hold on. I got to show you this. Because it's a very good question you're asking. And I'm going to have to make a video about this. Yeah. I can also see how that's a relaxing playstyle. It's just weird that there's no GG guides for catching up fast to current G5 or G6. Well, there's high demand, and I just need to find the time to create the video, but I already have... Okay, let me show you. So, you have a tier 4. I know that mine is tier 12. Okay, but let me show you a crew that really worked for me for a long time. Let me show you this. If your shields cannot handle the pressure, if your shield's health cannot survive, if you have the shield absorbing officers and they can't survive, this crew has done wonders for me. Pike, Moreau, E-Data, or if you have, what's her name, Janeway, if she's high enough, you know, she can have a little bit more Cascade. His bonus, 120%, applies to the isolated Cascade. Then the ISO damage you're going to deal is going to be off the chart. Now, I threw a Cerritos buff on myself, and I was able to kill everything that I needed. Now, at 64, all I had to do is relocate to a system that has housing. So what you need to do is you need to go, I'm bringing it in, stfc.space. Go to systems. Reset, okay? Requires housing. Let's take Romulan for an example, okay? Let's say Warp 900. Okay. So you have a 63 system that you can relocate to. And 63 system has 62 to 64 level hostiles. You relocate there, you complete your FKRs. You see where I'm going with this? That's one way. Now, once you graduate this, you can move to the 65 one. That will have 64 to 66 hostiles. Federate, you know, and you have the equivalent for the other factions too. That's how I did it. And you can also relocate to a system that you can mine whatever you need if you can't reach it, but you should be able to. Hit me up directly if you have any crew issues, because you will not... I'm telling you, it's so doable. NX01, yes. A tier 1 can get warp upgrade favor max. Exactly. I used that one. I used the NX. See? Oh, you want good questions, JP? Yeah. Bring all the questions. The toughest of questions. I'm ready. We do this. That's enough to reach relocation G4, G5, G6? Yes, that's right. Hit the chaser. I don't have a chaser right now. Yeah, an NX ability. Once you discover the system, you can scan it and then relocate without even sending a ship. But the NX was the key. And also, you don't have to relocate, because what I wanted to show you, if necessary, if you don't want to relocate, just throw Grush on the deck somewhere, like to replace E-Data. Now, use your underdeck slots, obviously. You don't need mitigation, because Moreau is going to take care of that. So, if you have the Enterprise D, definitely put, you know, status effects, put crit. Like this, if you have 3 slots, that's a good one. If you have an additional one, Erwin, you ready for this? Erwin, are you watching this? Throw her in, Chapel. You know, don't skip on her. She's really good. You'll be fine. Yeah, Pike Moreau, Anorax too, yeah. No, but E-Data, the combination of E-Data and... Oh, man, that... I was destroying, like... Seriously, I was killing FKRs +2, +3 to my level. With, you know, just relocating and using my Enterprise D. Will G7 be released in February? No, it will be released before Christmas. And I'm banking on November. November R comes out, G7 comes out. Mark my words, I said it. Okay? And I could be wrong about that one. They could be waiting for December. But it's happening before Christmas. Because missing that train of people spending because their wallets are so wide open is an act of stupidity. Stupidity. Yeah, and relocate tokens. I was talking about that during the interview too, and I still say, like, just claim you get a few of them a day. Breathe. At higher level, Anorax is better than E-Data. Right. I remind you that I did it a year ago. Anorax was not even out. So if you have them, try. Again, try this, try the other. see what works better. I'm just suggesting a crew that worked for me. I'm not saying that that's the best crew out there nowadays when we have all the different things that were released into the game. Also, there wasn't the ISO damage bonuses from all the buildings and favors back then. You have more Apex barrier from favors now too. You have so much more. So yeah, try things, whatever works. That's what you need to stick with. At higher level, Anorex is better. Yeah, I read that one. Depends on one's damage output. Anorex doesn't work for some. That's what I'm saying. Testing. Science. Anorex at tier 1 is enough. Use defense. Well, yeah, again, depends on your needs. But when you relocate, here's the thing. When you relocate to the system, so if your ship dies after you kill 3 or 4 hostiles, fine, repair it. You don't even have to send it. You're not spending commute time, man. You're not spending any commute time. Hey, hello there, Hoodmoto. Good to see you. You just repair and send it out. It's already there. It's like, this is my base. I'm killing some hostiles. It blew up. Oh no, I repair it and then we go. I just go for the next one. Janeway dock is solid. Yes, but what I'm saying is that if your shields, because what happens is when you have additional shield absorption, damage absorption to the shields with those officers, with S&W Pike or Janeway or whatever in dock, if your shields are not enough, then you're going to kill yourself faster that way because it's really obsolete. Whatever you're doing is not really beneficial. You can throw a Cerritos buff or whatever, but if you want to kill it vanilla, like without any buff, then I use Pike Moreau, E-Data. Jules Verne, Janeway, Doc, Anorex will probably be the PvE meta in G7. He said G7. He said G7. Yeah, no, I'm so ready, man. I'm so ready. Yeah, it would be a major disaster for Scopely Profits this year to not launch G7. Yeah, the only person who is... Well, we have a few people that are saying that we're wrong. Erwin, you're probably the leader of the resistance that is saying that it's going to be February. You could be right. But all the signs, not just my assumption and historical data, of the recent events, the recent announcements, everything is screaming G7, but they cannot say it. They can't say it outright. They never did until it was very, very close. Because once they say... In World of Warcraft, when Blizzard announced, well, it's different because it's not a pay-to-win game. But when they announced that a new expansion is coming, then some people reduced some of their engagement time on things that are irrelevant, like like raiding. Like you don't need to keep going for higher tier gear as adamantly unless you enjoy it, because you know that some new things are going to take its place. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, Erwin. Yeah. What pulls in recruit can give full officers? Well, I mean, it usually gives you a chance. I know that, also, Slots 1 up, you're lower level, so for you, the Ultra Recruit is actually not diluted to the way ours is. You do have a chance here. A 5% chance to receive enough shards to unlock, to get a full pull, a lucky pull. From every time you pull a shard, so a chest. So you probably have a selection that is much less than this. So the Ultra Recruit is one good place for it. That's the main one that I know for a chance. Okay, let me recall these. Yeah, Ultras. Probably right. You never did trust me. No, I trust you with some things. I trust that you're gonna scream at me at the perfect timing. Lieutenant Bennett, okay, enough arguing whether G7 is coming out or not. When it does come, what ships do we think they will have for the G7 faction ships? Well, we need to ask the lore people for that. Dustin, on YouTube, you know best. You know lore. What do you think? I think that the epic ship for the Federation is going to be an Enterprise of some sort. I don't know the names of models. But I also think that... the Romulan Rare Interceptor is going to be sexy. Because so far, they all been like that. It is a fantastic question. Jules, what do you think? At first, I unlocked left and right. Now I haven't had one in 10 days. RNG gods. That's RNG gods for you. Enterprise F. I heard that from a few people too. I just want it to look good. I think the Enterprise D doesn't look good. Outside the dock. I think they could have done a better job with the way it looks. Compare that to the other Enterprises. Let's pull a few of them. I did it before, but let me do it again. I just scrapped an Enterprise A, so I don't have it, but... I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's still the... It's okay looking, but it's the least good looking Enterprise. What do you think? I can neither confirm nor deny. Good answer. I'd let the Enterprise J take up a quarter of the system. That'll be cool. No, but my path is probably going to be going pure efficiency again. It's going to be... It's definitely going to be the Romulan Interceptor, and it's going to be the Epic Enterprise. Epic Federation. As far as my uncommon, G7, maybe I'll go with Klingon. Klingon means it's going to be a battleship. No, Klingon is not going to be a battleship. Yeah, no, Klingon is going to be a battleship. No. Damn it, I'm so confused. Yeah, it will be. It will be a battleship. So I may do that. Did you watch Picard Season 3? No, I only watched 2 episodes of Season 1, and then I realized that I need to watch the Next Generation. And then I stopped mid, like Season 5 somewhere. So I haven't. There's a great season where they discuss that the D is the least popular model in the Federation gift shop. People call it the fat one. Yeah, it is. It is a little fat. The show was good. I'm more curious if they continue with the 3 factions or turn it all around. That is an interesting question. I think they deviate from the meta, from the lore. And it's okay to deviate to some extent, but if you now... Maybe, I mean, I don't want them to take away factions. If they add more, they add more. But they need to keep the 3. Klingon battleship, sarcophagus A. Oh, God. Look, I'm okay with sarcophagus if it's actually good. Like, if it actually has a use. ROM is usually battleship, yes. Enterprise F technically is Titan MK2. I take your word for it. This is where I have barely any knowledge. Broken Wolf, I am not a camper per se, but I do not move up until I'm comfortable moving forward. That is how I'm progressing on my EU account. It is presently Ops 37, and after this Alliance tourney, it will be moving to 38 to open deep space to hit some higher FKRs. Just catching up on researches and buildings, then moving up Ops again. All 3 factions have been locked at 10 million. This is before I hit 33. Look, it sounds like you're very happy where you're at, and that's exactly what you need to do. I always say a person needs to play in the way that makes them happy. If it's free, if it's spend, if it's push ops fast, if it's collect ships, whatever it is. Whatever it is. And also the amount of effort that some loops you may not enjoy, some loops you may enjoy. No, it's awesome though. So you have an EU account and you have a US account, so you just started one on the EU for the heck of it. I'm curious, how's the ping? How's the communication with the server? If you're not located in the EU. Klingon is Explorer, uncommon. No. The uncommon Explorer is Romulan. Always has been. And the uncommon Federation is Interceptor, which by elimination means Klingon is Battleship. Which makes sense because the epic ship is Explorer for Federation, Battleship for Romulan, and Interceptor for Klingon. Slots, I'm Ops 35 in 5 weeks. No need to camp, but you can. Yeah, camping is only if it's a conscious choice that you enjoy your gaming that way. It's not a mathematical necessity, not even close. I've talked to people playing for 1 year and Ops 35. Yep. I progressed semi-fast initially, but once I understood how the game works and I realized what I'm doing, then I moved to hyper efficiency mode and kept with it ever since, because that really got me excited. Jules, there's a lot of new cool looking Romulan ship models in the Picard series. Yeah, they got a ton to choose from. Jules, I know you've seen them. I know you've seen them. You know how I know? Because I'm guessing that it's coming out in November. I know, sorry, Lieutenant Bennett, I'm just going to say it real quick. It's coming out in November, and you guys have meetings, and you usually get exposed to content that is about to come out, so I know you know. That's it. Okay, we're moving on. Lore-wise, is there bigger than Scimitar? I don't know, but lore, somebody else will need to answer that, Divine. Romulan drone ship, I think maybe from Enterprise, maybe. Nekfar is battleship. Server 99 is Op 67.5. Op 68 in the oven. Server 137 is 37. Nice. Cool. So yeah. I mean, you're one of those who enjoy playing a new account. And also different regions, so you know, that actually exposes you to a whole different community, which is cool. I can neither confirm nor deny. It's okay. I just use my logic. You don't need to confirm anything. Or disconfirm anything. We will sit here and I will just... Man, I will never... like the first week that it's out, I'm gonna be just... I told you so, like the whole freaking time. Also playing with CDB, yeah. That's right. Okay, we have 30 minutes before arenas come out. Ah! Come on, can't you do it earlier? But, you know, seriously. 2 p.m. Pacific. Your logic, no comment. Okay. Well, it's okay. I'll tell... my told you so is coming. Urslai, I'm stuck at Ops 29 until Scopely restores my ability to earn Stella blueprints from the Rogue faction store. Yeah, I heard something that they took it away. Stella has good value for those low ops, and actually the that research tree has really, really good efficiencies in it. Yeah. Back then, 30% building efficiency, cost efficiency was a lot. 50% for research. Yeah, that used to be high amounts. What's 50% now? It's still something. Hey, I'm still fighting for 10% from the building. From this. I have 30% coming here, and I want it. I'd say G7 will focus more on Starfleet Academy team. What I would like to see in G7 is, just like G6 was exciting for me because the playstyle changed in many ways. They added a lot of things that engage my creative thinking again. I would like to see some elements in G7 that will not be just rinse and repeat, copy pasta stuff. Like, I actually want to think about things and coming up with solutions and create videos about it, you know? Like, I need more than just, you know, killing some reds and go to another system and killing some reds. Or mine another currency. Like, I need more. You have 70 blueprints for the Stella? We'll have 102 days. Yeah, this sucks that they didn't fix it. That it disappears. That is a rep issue, I think, the Stella BP. It's been ages. I honestly don't know the answer. I can look it up, though, if you want to just remind me, send me a message on Discord and I will look for it. We'll ask around. I have 50 blueprints already, but then it disappeared from the Rogue faction store. Yeah, I keep hearing that. I don't know what causes it, though. But why are you then stuck at 29? Just skip and focus and go back to... That would be my advice, but look, if somebody has a reason, you see, I mean, they want to hold because they want it. It's a completionism thing, that's fine. I mean, I don't think I need to repeat my message. My message is damn clear. I say it a lot. My account shows it. My videos show it. If somebody doesn't want to, It's a choice. People know it's a choice. There's no necessity to wait for anything. Don't wait for auctions. Don't wait for specific specialty ships. Just you get them when you get them. Look, you also speaking to a guy that is free to play, and I get it when I get it is my policy. Almost every ship I gotta wait at least 100 days before I even start. So I don't have the FOMO for specialty ships, so I'm not gonna let a specialty ship keep me behind. Because then I can wait potentially 100 days before I push ops. I mean, that's... Why would I do this? For me, it's a nightmare. They tried that with Trash Point and still fixing that. Yeah. Good luck. Oh, Scopely. Change your ways. Everybody will be happier. You will be happier too. You're not going to sweat bullets anymore because people may actually like you all of a sudden. That building slot in base, Starfleet Academy building? Oh, here? Yeah, I mean, well, they can add more too. They revamped the base a few times with some patches to prep more slots. They can add more. Like we're not done with new buildings. We will have more. It disappears if you build one and scrap it. Okay. I guess that's what it is. Thanks and consider it. I have sent 4 tickets to Scopely and nothing yet. Yeah, that's, you see, I tickets with Scopely. Hey, JB, are you suggesting nobody likes me? No, I'm not talking about you. No, I was talking about Scopely. No, I was talking about Scopely. If Scopely changes their ways, people may actually like them. Right now, a lot of people don't like them. They give them money and they don't like them. That's... I don't get it, but happens. If you ask nice, your alliance will let you do Eclipse Armadas with the other ships. The alliance you choose needs to be in line with the kind of player you are, and obviously to be good people. I'm a competitive player, and I also like helping others, and I like asking for help, and that people help me. So this alliance has been all of the above, and then some. And I joined it when we had different leadership, and then the leader quit the game, and he transferred to another leader, and then we became even better. And no, I'm not kissing my admiral's butt. I just really think he's good. His negotiation skills are amazing. Like, you know, in general, we have good leadership. I'm very happy with it. We're not trolls. We don't declare wars just on a whim. If we declare a war, it's because people pushed us too far, and then they regret the day that they messed with us. But we usually don't fire the first shot. Flips Armadas, now I feel old. We're all veterans here. Scopely have their own dictionary entry. They consider that success. I'm not going to say they don't think long term. They do. But I think they're so addicted to the model of sell packs today, even if people hate the game or hate you or, you know, break your trust with the people, because today's gain is very important. And they have plans long-term for content and everything. But, I mean, look, you look at other successful companies, and I'm not just talking about World of Warcraft and Blizzard. I'm talking about a lot of other companies, a lot of other online games that are very successful that the companies didn't have to take that route. So... it's a shame that... it's just a shame. Because, again, I talk to a lot of people, you know, you just get to know a new person. They ask you, what do you do? So I'm a content creator. Oh, what kind of content? Gaming. What kind of game? It's a Star Trek game called Star Trek Fleet Command, but please don't download it. It's not a good game. I don't want to say that. I don't want to tell them that. I want to tell them it's a really cool game. You know, I recommend it to people. I want to recommend it to people. But I know what they're going to download it, get hooked on it, which is not a bad thing if you want to get hooked on the game. I mean, but then the temptation, the human psychology of forcing you to spend, and then you're like thousands of dollars in, and then you become bitter. I don't wish that upon people. Unless I hate them, then I'll tell them to download the game. So successful company, choose random word in the dictionary. I put the link to the Rogue info as well. Troublemaker, I believe. Wait, what are we talking about, Broken Wolf? SDFC, John Scar Outlaw. Let me see. What is this? Oh, Rogue Reputation. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good link for him, yes. Let me go back. Okay. All right, I think this is it. So, and also tomorrow I'm going to be playing a horrible... I'll show you what I'm going to be playing. Oh, James Blonde, my son, wants me to play it. I don't know if you know this series. This is jump scare hell. Okay? The whole thing, you're trying to survive. You're a security guard in a place that has these animatronics that try to scare you to death. And the tension is high. And you will get scared. And you will get jump scared. And they jump and scare you in your face. Okay? And my son will make fun of me. And you will see it live. We have microphone. Oh, yeah. My daughter is 11. I could tell you so much, Laura. That's serious. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we watch the movies, too. So, anyway, that's, after we're done with STFC and stuff, I'll be playing some of these and, you know, heart attacks. Oh, I will have my heart rate monitor. I need to mute myself. Give me just 1 second. Okay, that was my son. Everything is cool. He just told me that he's gonna go and see a friend after school, so he's good to go. JB screams like a girl. Oh yeah. No offense intended. Well, yeah, it's gonna happen. When the Stella gets removed from the faction store. Oh, we're still talking about that. Okay. He is calling his son. No, my son called me. You can buy diapers for tomorrow. Yeah. No, he knows. I mean, he. I actually beat... So, my son was very young, and he was the chicken in the family, and I was the brave one. I had to, you know... So, I was the one playing. So, game number 1, I actually beat. We were rotating. One person dies, and the other one plays. And then he was freaking out so much that I had to play. So, I beat game 1, but I tried to play the other games, and it was very challenging for me. And he wants me to actually... He's gonna throw me some challenges, like, in the middle. It's gonna be fun. Afternoon, Geppy. What's going on? Okay. Arenas. 15 minutes. Let me see. Let me move this away. I'm gonna team up with Maple Butter probably. Because our team works. Home from work and ready to enjoy the weekend. Very nice. Yeah, the weekend is here. First line, no, this is my first Stella. Yeah, there's something bugged about it. I mean, what I would say is try, you know, open tickets, try to get it. But if that's the only reason why you're not pushing up, I say push up. Unless that really means a lot to you for some reason, and then stay. Silash, what's up? Doing arenas at the moment, no scoring unless you're the starter. Wait a minute. Oh, really? The event? It's bugged? It's not showing it, huh? Oh, damn. That sucks. James Bond starts playing STFC, accidentally overwrites JB's account. Wonder what screen will sound like. To be honest, if anything happens to my STFC account, it would suck. But it would probably be a blessing for me. I'm not going to quit. I don't want to quit because, again, I create content now. And I like it, obviously. I mean, there's more that outweighs the... more good that outweighs the bad. Surprise, surprise. The arena event is by. Surprise, surprise. Yep. I'm still gonna do it because I did it before the events ever showed up. You know what? I can actually start crewing and preparing for it. So let's do that. PvP ships. It's gonna be pretty much all of them. Well, the 2 strongest ones are gonna get PvP crew, and the rest of them are gonna be something else. Okay, yeah, let's do this. And this and this. And then last one is going to be utility. No, not refits. It's going to be this one. Have to be a team leader to score? Fine, I guess we'll just rotate the team leader. The honor of leadership. Funny how people still get surprised after 7 years of releases. It's like sometimes we hold on to false hope, thinking that they will change. I don't wait for them to change. I just do my own thing. I create my own fun. If they happen to change, they'll get some kudos from me. Well, they won't get praised on the basics, but I will comment that it happened. Okay, so this ship is good. Let's move it out, just in case I don't double up on anything. Prepare this one with a secondary. Carrot on a stick, yep. That's really the pack selling model, is a carrot on a stick. You think that what you're buying is enough, but then there's more to buy, and more to buy, and more to buy. And then before you know it, you're conditioned to spend so much. And then that's the new normal, and now you're buying packs. And you're not going to stop because, oh, what's $100? What's $200 a month? Ah, come on. I already did it. Already did it multiple times. I'll just do it again. Because now that you're using to buying shortcuts, actually playing the game without shortcuts is painful. Because we usually take the path of least resistance, especially if we get used to it. So making that change is possible. It's not impossible, but it's harder. And it's not just Scopely, that's the gacha game model. That's what they do. So I say keep the door shut. SkyX1, thank you for the follow. Just keep the door shut, then you don't need to shut it again. It's already shut. I'm an example of somebody that spent $25 and then realized what the model is and stopped. It's possible. Is he? No, this is hostiles. Okay. You know, honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm not the muscle anyway. I don't need to overthink it. I am not the muscle. I'll just throw stats. Was the same in Armada events? They just changed scoring description to spend directives? Did they change the scoring? I mean, the scoring was... No, they didn't change it in the middle. It was released the way it was released. Funny how people can't play a mobile game on mobile. I used to. That's used to be the case. But, I mean, PC is much better, more efficient, and it's easier to stream it that way. Still, every business can't exist without any income. I never said that they shouldn't try to make money. I'm saying there are ways that are more... I mean, come on, we're going to start that discussion again? I mean, I covered it. I gave you plenty of examples of other companies that are successful that are making it either plain subscription-based or ads, or they sell cosmetics. You don't need to trick and fool your players and sell them broken features. You know why I'm so upset about broken Kirshara? You know why? I didn't pay for it, but I invested... you know, brain power to pursue it. And I got it maxed. And now it's breaking all the time. It's breaking more than ever. It pisses me off because if I was a spender, you know how rude this is? You buy something that is broken, that is still broken, and they haven't fixed it? It's an insult. And it's not like the players are going to be disputing and get the money back. They're not getting a refund. If I buy a defective product, I'm entitled to a refund. And if the company refuses to give me the refund, then I go to my financial institution and I dispute it, and it's granted to me because I prove that they sold me something broken. Well, Scopely needs to give people a refund. I'm not going to compromise on that. But it pisses me off because I'm thinking if I were them, you see, I know that I didn't spend, but like if I were them, I would be very upset. How many in here come from XPC games and MMOs and RPGs? Can you do a vote, JB? Do I have a moderator that can do that? I just don't want to pause for that. I know plenty of us. I can run the poll later, or I can write it on my Discord. Other Armada event scoring was based on participation, but was bugged. Only scored if you started, hence spend directives became normal. Okay. Scopely don't dispute refunds. They just ban your account. Exactly. So, I mean, it's like they can get away with murder. They can sell you something broken, and they can ban your account if you dare to ask for the money back, and they won't give you a refund. Do you see how effed up this is? I mean, is it just me? I'm not... Stop justifying it by saying they need to make money. It's BS. This is horrible business doing. This is not how you do business. That's something you need to report to the Better Business Viewer. That's what you need to do. This is bad. Or just don't spend at all. I'm not just free to play because, I mean, I have money to spend on games and recreation and stuff. That's not the point. It was never the point. The point is people are, I mean, they're doing it in so many things are wrong. And why should I say, please continue? Why should I say that? And the way I say, please continue is I enable that by spending money on this. Come on, it's... this is common sense, people. That's capitalism. No, it's fine, capitalism, but sell something, sell the product you're promising to sell. It's fine. Sell. But sell what, deliver what you promised to deliver with the purchase. Scopely don't dispute it. Yeah, they just ban the account. That's prerogative to deny access. Yep. Well, any business needs to make money. You will never hear me saying otherwise. Their way of making money and selling bogus product and tricking people and playing on their weaknesses is 100% wrong, and I will never agree to it. Okay, let me focus. You're gonna go under deck. Well, fine. Go up. Go here. Speed crew. Speed crew. Impulse speed. Let's do this. Wait, no, I need something. No. I was wrong. Okay. Let's no, it's not mining speed. It's impulse speed and it's loot. Okay, you, yes, and then side card, you, okay, and then what's his name under deck? Don't confuse me right now. Where are you, Dane? There you are. Okay, go over here. Okay, awesome. Are they refunding the officer changes? Doubtful. They're not refunding anything. Chris Carter, it's buyers beware. Yeah. I'm so glad I'm not a spender, because when something is broken, when a paid feature is broken, or when it goes obsolete because the next month they release something that dilutes it to oblivion, or they release another officer that takes its place, I am just, again, grateful that I didn't fall into the trap, that I am emotionally detached in that sense. Because it's not an investment for me, it's a game, and I keep it as a game. I'm happier that way. But you preach free-to-play? All I'm saying, the game can't run on only free-to-play. No. Then you didn't understand my message all this time. I preach that free-to-play is possible. It's called JB's free-to-play realm because I teach free-to-play ways of being competitive and being successful in the game in the least amount of time, min-maxing and compete with high spenders. I'm not saying that I'm starting to I'm starting a revolution that every player needs to go free to play. But I'm saying if you spend, do it because you think they're doing an amazing job and you're getting exactly what you deserve and entitled to get, and they're doing great. And you're not spending because you think that that's the only way to grow. Okay? That's not what I'm saying. I know that if everybody goes free to play, this game is either going to be dead or going to go on ads. Which I'm fine with ads in this game, by the way. I don't care. But I'm also saying that they can make money in this game and people spend a lot of money if they're happy and for cosmetics. So, I hope you understand it now, but that's all been... I've never contradicted myself. I always said the same thing. Clip it and show me. I want proof that I said something else. Are they refunding the officer? Yeah, I read that. Yeah, I could see the players base mobile. It's more relaxing playstyle. What, the mobile is more relaxed? I don't know. For me, mobile was more stressful. PC is... much easier for me to manage, and I can multitask it with other stuff. Because if I'm using my phone, then I can't use my phone for anything else. It's like one screen, one monitor. I always have at least 2 monitors. Game can't run on just free to play, but can't run without. Yeah. Sorry, I'm late. Has anyone called JB a furry yet? No, Jurassic Mike. We actually dial it down. We're not... Well, I don't have those redeems anymore. I don't respond to that really anymore. So not yet. I know you guys want it back. Not coming back anytime soon. And if it does, it's on a very, 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 very small amount. Small dosage. Okay, I think this is it for... I need to go speed now. What ship is this? We'll tell you this. I will never spend on the useless cosmetics. Totally cool. Look, honestly, if there's not... If they only send... Let's say they only sell cosmetics. Only cosmetics. And you don't want them at all. And there's nothing else to spend on. You can either contribute money to them directly or give money to your friends that they can spend it on cosmetics. But you can still support them. Because you choose to. Not because you have to. Not because of FOMO. Because you choose to. I keep thinking that I have 6 ships when I actually have 7. I always do that. I don't know why. Free to play, free to play. Always used to that. Until Halloween stream. I cannot... Jewel, I'm gonna pull a Jules. I can neither confirm nor deny. I don't know what's coming. I'm just saying that whatever we're doing, anything, it's not just furry jokes, anything. Any joke that we overdid, we had a few good ones that just started dying. We did the dojo thing too much with Barkman. Yeah. You know, if we overdo something, it's just gonna naturally die. Some people are not gonna enjoy it, I'm not gonna enjoy it, and then it's just gonna fade away. So whatever it is we have, moderation, you know? Use it, play with it, but don't go overboard, because then we're all gonna get bored, and it's not gonna be funny anymore, and people are not gonna like it. 7th dry dock easier to upgrade. Yeah, I suppose so. I really only use it for, like, you know when I use it sometimes? When I don't want to upgrade a building, so I go here and I do the instant, and that completes the daily. The prime real estate, whatever. Moose! Yeah, once the jokes are overdone, they get annoying and repetitive. Exactly. Like everything else. I mean, you know, you overplay a game. If I overdo Mirror Universe, I'm gonna get very annoyed and very pissed off. If I run... This week I ran like 27 miles or so. You know, if I overdo it, I run 5 days a week. If I run 7 days a week, I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm not gonna like it. I know, it's... JB is crazy. He likes running. What's wrong with him? A lot of things, but that's one of them. Let's check the cruise because we're gonna... yeah, we're gonna start in a few minutes. It's awesome. Okay, so... Wait. The doctor doesn't need to be under deck here. It's a waste. Throw him away. Throw him somewhere else. You... I need a better ship. With more slots. I think this one has 2. Yes, okay. So you're gonna get doctor. Anybody else doing arenas, or is it just me? We're going to try those events. We have them events. Where's the dog? Hello? There you are. Divine. JB likes being able to switch off when he runs. Switch off? Switch off what? Arenas are worthless? No. Oh, no, they're not. They're profitable beyond belief, buddy. They're so good. And you are no, that's fine. Look. I'm not arguing with you. I just want to point out, and then I want you to tell me your opinion. Give me a second. Okay. I don't have those anymore, but do you consider 10 to 15,000, I don't remember the total, maybe 15,000 premium mirror dust useless? That's question number 1. Question number 2. Do you consider this PvE officer useless? Apex barrier below deck. Okay? Do you consider these favors of spending a lot less faction credits useless? Do you consider these useless? I answer useful to all of the above. If you find a good team and you enjoy it, it's a pleasure. You're having a good time. You're playing competitively. I'm having a blast, and I'm being rewarded beyond belief. This is awesome. Awesome. And if you're short on par steel, you can even get and try it. You can even get resources from here. Forget about the PvP officers. Those are useless. To me. Good luck finding a team or opponents. Oh no, Maple Butter and I are going to be teaming up, and he has a selection of muscles with him. Keywork is finding a good team. Yes, but the only way, Angry Lou, that you can find a good team is just jumping into public arenas and play with some people that you don't know and play against some people that you don't know, and then you build connections, and then you add each other on Discord, and then you coordinate, and then you eventually find a team that works, that is available. AFK Arena is the way to go. No! No, it's not, Moose. It's painful. I tried it. I did try it. When they nerfed the impulse speed, I tried it. I was in pain. Okay, most of them, yeah, you can use all that, but the stuff you got to go through is not worth my time. Okay, that I respect. Arenas are not for everybody. And somebody shared with me the whole chart that we only have maybe 2,000 or so active arena players in nowadays. Like, we're a dying breed. I get that part. That I get. It can frustrate a lot of people. It's painful for a lot of people. But it's saying that the rewards are useless, and that the arenas are useless. No, well, I mean, worthless, sorry. That it doesn't have any worth. Well, no, it does. It does. I can still beat the content with crews I already have. Yeah. No, it's fine. I mean, premium dust. Look, I already drained everything. All the premium dust from there. So it was about 15,000 or so. And I'm not even halfway done with the tree. And I'm glad, because let me tell you, it got me. Part of the reason why I got to up 70 faster is because I got all these efficiencies. I got, look, well, this is for station. Yeah, cost efficiency for par steel and stuff 200%. Cost efficiency for G4 to G6 materials. Well, G6 obviously 100%. This was very valuable to me. You also get some ship efficiency. You get hull health. I mean, it's just good. It's just good. I mean, shield health, yeah. That's how it feels, Moose. But I try to get smashed every match. So yeah, not fun. Let me tell Maple Butter that I'm ready. I've only done one level 1 of everything on premium. Yeah, well, you also need to get to Platinum 1. You do, I mean, that's why AFK Arenas can only go so far, because it's not going to be enough for you to max refine, max pull every day. And also, you're not going to have access to some things. So you do need to be competitive. Good stream. I'm going to close my eyes for an hour or 7. Thanks. See you tomorrow for some jump scares and contradictions. Thank you, Erwin. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Okay, I probably need a snack. Let me get a snack. I am just going to make myself disappear. But I'll be right back. Oh, I heard that. Oh, I did. I just put some, you know, I ordered a pizza yesterday. I know I can eat garbage because I'm a runner. But it almost, like, the pizzas almost fell out of my hands when I was trying to put them in the oven. Thank you, Erwin. With current arena longer that it takes to go to Ops 67 or 7. What? No, well, if you have a good team, look, I've been carrying people. Like, I mean, it's... Look, I recognize I'm a minority. And I know arenas are not popular. And I don't blame people for not liking them. I understand. There was a time I didn't like them either. Bronze 3 to play 1. How long will that take? Oh, to platinum? Depends if you're winning or losing. Ah, look at this. Oh, wow. AFK Arena. You know what you're signing up for. Oh, damn. It's the first time I'm seeing something like this. Once I found my team, once I found my strategy that works, then it became a lot easier. One muscle, one point scorer, one person who's running the armadas like crazy, and another one that is a hybrid. Boo! I was gonna join it, and it's on my list. Create your own. Okay, I just need to crew up this one. Let's put speed. No, I want this. Yeah. Full synergy. Okay. Come on, I'm eager, I'm eager. I'm so eager. In the meantime, I think we're good on events and dailies, right? This will happen this evening. I cannot speed it up. Yes, everything is done. There's absolutely nothing else I can do. Everything is claimed. Everything is done. Dailies. Oh, I still have something to do. Prime real estate and prime research and research. Okay. Okay. Well, this is gonna be over in 3 hours. I don't need to speed it up. It's just gonna finish itself. DTI headquarters. Okay. So here's my plan. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait an hour before daily daily goal reset. Then push DTI quarter. Do one of the ones that is very fast. Complete it when they reset, and then launch another G6 building that doesn't require materials. You can't AFK as lead. Yes, you can. Why not? You join it, and then you are AFK. You still need to hit enter. All the 3 need to hit enter. It doesn't just get you in. This week's run, 9 losses and 1 win? Yeah, not getting promoted. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, man. That's rough. Okay, let me get my pizzas. I'm still here. Stop it! Why are you yelling at me? Okay, I never ate on stream, and I'm not gonna start today. Any tricks? HRM Moose, by the way. Let me give you a shout out. I keep messing it up. How do you eat on stream? I never done it before. I'm not gonna do ASMR eating. I'm not gonna do that mukbang thing or whatever, and I don't want you guys to see me chewing, so... How do you do it? Oh, I sent it on... That's weird. Oh, yeah, I did it on YouTube for some reason. Okay. Open mouth chew. No. No. Okay, maple butter is here. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Just eat. I know. Okay. I don't want you guys to see me chew. I don't do that. Put on wolf head and feed. Ah, yeah, I know. It's open. Oh crap. Let me refresh. Here. Do we have the event? Is the event out? We're experimenting here. Where's the freaking event? Wait, it's not... Where's the... Oh, Fist of the Empire? This one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, look. Decent rewards. It's gonna be 600 uncommon. G6 crystal. And 160 This is good. Then some tritanium. Yeah, you want to do it. Fist of the Empire, yeah. Oh, hell yes. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself and disappear and chew it over here. I'll do it quickly, okay? Okay, we'll make it work. So, my son called me because he's actually going to go out with his friends tonight. And I was going to... Usually I finish my stream around this time. Or close to this time because I go pick him up. But he said that I don't need to pick him up because his friend's mom is going to be driving them to wherever they're supposed to go. So that's why I can stay longer today. Fisting. Ooh, with a panda. Nice. Okay. All right, let's do this. Trial by comment. Here we go. Oh, I'm ready. Or just turn the camera off and eat? Well, yeah, but then you're going to hear me chewing. So I need to mute my microphone and turn off the camera, which is what I did. Been focusing on arenas last couple of weeks and noticed how much of an influence having good tiered PvP officers, not got good tiered PvP officers in the moment. Yeah, obviously if you have the techs, if you have the officers, if you have the tiered ships, you're gonna do well. But you really only need one strong muscle, and then the other two don't have to have everything. I have 2 PvP ships without even the tech, but if I see somebody that is not 70 that I can take out, I will. So I'm not really a hybrid, but I do have some flexibility. If I see an opportunity, I'm gonna go for it. Big Booty, you gotta get ready for work soon. Okay. 3 wins would finish it for you. Yeah. Well, let's see if it's actually gonna score for me, because Maple Butter is the leader. So if somebody said that it's bugged, really, is a hot chick avatar available for this? Well, let's see. If I get an exclusive reward from this, oh, you know what we need to do? Arena music. Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Okay. 15 seconds. Who are we fighting? Well, if I actually pay attention. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. Panda. Panda. Don't let me down, Panda. Alright, here we go. Cruiser. Coming up. Coming up. Killing the cruiser. Okay. What do we have? Ugh. Oh, God. Okay, he wants to sting? Well, not on my watch. I'll try to get him. I'll try. No. Get out of here. Get out. You got me. Okay, fine. Go. Repair. Send another ship. Let's get ready to sting. I need to sting something. Okay, this one. Definitely this one. There we go. Okay, rare coming up. The pain begins. No, it's not pain. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a lie. Yes.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Yes, Divine. You know it. Okay, I'm targeted. Screw you. Chase me around. You're not gonna get me today. Nope, not today. Yesterday. Okay. God damn it. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay, one will come from here. One from here. Damn it, they're gonna camp this. $11 seconds away. 13 seconds away. Alright, screw it. Oh, we're going in. I'm going in. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm going. Oh no. Wait. Oh, baby. Oh, they're both in. Okay, well, not really. Yes, really. Oh, F you, man. Come on. Get in there. Stay in there. Stay there. Am I in or am I not? I got it. Okay, that was just a visual bug. Okay, great. We're back in business. Scoring ship. Cycle repeats itself. You're not getting me today. I miss doing this live, by the way. Okay, faster. Okay, we got the lead 720 to 143. They have an armada here. Baller Bear with a Boar Cube from hell. We're not destroying that one anytime soon. I'm gonna launch on top of him. I'm gonna try. Quicker. Yeah, let's do it. Putting pressure is a good thing. Yes. Even though I know that he's going to score it. It's still intimidating for the opponent to see stuff like this. Throws them off. Well, actually, hold on a second. Oh, he's coming back. Damn it. Okay, well, we need to score the top one. Beam splat, making cube lag work in your favor. Yeah. Yeah, last week lag was terrible. I hope it's not going to be the case this time. He got it. Okay, he got it. That's fine. It wasn't a waste. Did what I was supposed to do. Okay, launching another uncommon. Looks like we're scoring this is over, but it's not over until it actually is over. And I'll continue pretending that as if they torpedoed this. But no, it's Panda with a really fat Enterprise E. Yeah, that's a nice one. Look at this. He has the golden skin too. You see that? Nice, GG. Beam tax is so stupid in Arena? Well, no, not really. Basically, the beam, the Borg Cube beam is going to take out all of the specialty ships out of the equation, which is really, I think, the main use for this. So I used to bring specialty ships in. I don't do that anymore because I can get one shot with a beam. So that is taking that away from me. US 94 merging with 101. They might eventually get an incursions on 94 once they cease to exist. But they didn't get it up to this point? Sounds like it. Okay, let me take a couple of bites. Okay, I'm back. I am back. EU 403 merging into server not found. Merges are ours was ended up fine, but it was stressful at the beginning. Because it reshuffles the deck almost entirely. Same team. Oh. You see, this is what happens. Really, last week too. Like, 3-4 teams that just play against each other. We're a tiny little minority. Nobody else is playing. In our ranking. Okay. Alright, we're facing the same team. Whatever we did was working. Rinse and repeat. Trying to think if there's anything I can improve on. 68 will send his Mantis. I will anticipate that. And yeah, if they're watching me, then I'm just announcing my plan. I'm basically going to be beelining to their back line and see if I can catch him off guard. At least I can try to take the 68 out of the equation with one of my PvP ships. The other one will try to score. Now, if they take me down along the way, that's fine. I'm just sending another one in. But it will be a good result either way, because I either take him out, which is awesome, or they are forced to deal with my ship going to their back line, and then it means that they're not dealing with our back line. So that serves me either way, and they can make that choice. We're coming from the east. Yep, we are. $20 seconds. So I'll go either here or here. And then beeline to their backline. That's what I'm going to do. And one of them three is watching me live. Well, say something. And if you do, thank you for your support. Okay, here we go. Go for this cruiser. No. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll just kill one more. There he is. Targeted. He's probably... his ship is probably stronger than mine. Probably has tech. Most people are at least medium spender, light spender, so... Oh, damn it. Oh, quick. Because I'm next. Did I beat him? Okay, I'm safe. No, he beat me. See, just to show you, I'm not PvP capable. Okay, let me see if I can sting something. These are already taken care of. What's this? Not worthy. Fine. I'll launch the rare with this. Kirshara. Okay. Nice. Move back. I still need to get this one in there. He's chasing. Of course he will. I'll make my way there between hostiles. Okay, let's join. Got it. Okay, moving away. Moving away. Oh my god, the stupid lag! I hate you, Scopely. God, it breaks Kirshara too. I hate it so much. "17 seconds. Okay, join, go. I got this. I don't think they can stop me. They can if they really drop everything they're doing, but... I got it. Safe. They're scoring theirs too, so we're tied. They actually have a few points head start on us. I'll kill some hostiles. Need to sting this. Yeah, I agree with you, Divine. It's pain. It's pain. I'll just throw sting so we get board control. I'm gonna leave. This one gets bonus, right? I'll leave. I'm gonna have to run probably 2 of them. I don't see a cube on the board. Do I have enough? No, 90. I need to run another one. Okay. No problem. Another. No, no, no. Oh my god. I don't have a scoring ship on the board. That's why it's taking me longer. It's not good. Maple, can you get him? Nice work. Okay, here we go again. Need to launch another one. He's gonna get me. I'm running out of ships. That's not good. Fisting the Empire is not counting points for me. Okay, I didn't check mine. I'll check after this. Good call. We're tied. We're so tied right now. Okay, he's leaving. That's a good thing. Now he's focusing on me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can I do this? Okay, okay, fine. Points are points. Points are points. Not gonna argue. I have 100? Yes. It's gonna come down to the last rare. I haven't checked. No, I haven't checked. They got board control. This is gonna be tough. And they torpedoed ours. What? No, 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 stop. I wasted it. They got the lead. Oh, God, that was a waste. We got 2 minutes, 53 seconds. We have to score another rare. And kill a lot of hostiles. I'll just be killing hostiles like crazy. Well, just gets... hold on. Okay, they launched this. Who's the leader? They're 70. He has a vengeance. There's absolutely nothing we can do about that. We need to reach... Good thing I actually launched it. Okay, we're gonna score, they're gonna score. And they're gonna win. Yeah, this is gonna give them the victory. Damn it. I'm not happy about this one. Yeah, it's GG though. They played it well. Tight match. Those are rare commodity. Anyway, yeah, let me check the event now. Let's see if it scored anything. Because you guys are saying that you need to be the leader, right? You need to be the leader to actually score points in this. If I launch my armada on the bottom one, I don't know if it would have saved it because they would have launched theirs on the top. They had an advantage of one arena, I mean of one rare armada. That was a huge advantage in a match like this. Okay, so let's see the event. No need to score points in the match for it to count. Well, I scored nothing. Hold on. Are you scoring in the event? Scoring the event by completing arena matches. Winning an arena match will earn you more points. Yeah, well, apparently you need to be the leader. Yeah, only the leader gets points, so I'm gonna tell him that, then we're gonna have to rotate. Yeah, broken Scopely. Well, okay. What they should do, honestly, is compensate everybody. So yeah, we're gonna complete his. He's at 50 points now. Okay, we got a different team. That's nice. That's nice. I'll take it. He's gonna complete his. 3 victories win it. So we win more than we lose. He's gonna finish his, then I'll start one, and then the third one will do it. But honestly, Scopely better compensate everybody that participated in Arena today. If you see anybody participating in Arena, they need to give them full comp to finish this event. Yeah, I guess Divine, you got lucky if you're not the leader and you scored points. We got screwed. I'm not scoring anything. It's not lag or anything. I just didn't score. It's at 0. It's as if I haven't done any. Well, that's not cool. What's the chest? Oh, this one. Fine. I think I have a few more daily goals to complete, right? Yeah, I need to do more stinging. Fine. Oh, yeah, I need to mine in hazard. Sure. Oh, and prime real estate, and that's what I was looking at. Oh, I have a plan for him. Okay. All right, 48 seconds coming from the right. What else? Easy stuff. Who else is doing arenas? Divine, you had 9 losses, 1 win. You finished. Are you doing any more? Or are you done for the day? Yeah, broken Scopely. It is broken Scopely. I mean, it's what we got to deal with. We have no other option. It's the only. Demonopolize the game. JK, what's up? Mine's worked okay. Not as leader. Do I need to reboot the game? I'm not going to do it now. Painful when you face players with multi-start armadas. Yeah, that's a spend advantage. But they still need to dedicate both of their ships to it. Why are you targeting me? Why? You don't like me? I'm such an innocent free-to-play. Okay, nice. Nice work. Move over here. Let's see if I can kill some of the little ones. Or ambush them. Like this guy. I can take him. I can take him. Well, he does have Slipstream, so I don't know what. Actually, he may take me. Watch this. Slipstream. Okay, I got him. Not that embarrassing. Okay, good. I was worried for a second. I'm innocent. I'm totally innocent. LTB, seriously. I'm harmless. I'm harmless. I just score points. That's all I'm doing. Okay, I had a PvP kill. Okay. Ooh. Oh, no, target lost. What? What? Do you see this? The game has gone haywire. He's showing up, I click on him, and he vanishes. The leader was my alliance, though. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're public. Either way, not working as intended. This is not intended. Yeah, you're EU? Okay, and you're done. And JK, you're also on the EU. We have a ghost ship. Same in alliance only team might be a public arena issue. It probably is, yeah. So this win is going to get him up to 90 points. Then one more win is going to finish his. And then the other 2 team members will rotate. I don't know if Panda is in his alliance. I'm asking if Panda is scoring. Okay, I can launch the front because it's not like they're going to do anything. Oh, no, I wanted to kill him. Okay. Maybe I'm fine. Okay, I'll go after. Yeah, it doesn't sound like there's a pattern. Some people it scores when you're not the leader, public or alliance, and some people it doesn't. They got my ship? Okay. Fine. Yeah, we got it. GG. I think I saw 500. I saw 500 of the augment loot. It cannot be. It has to be 50. I think it was just me. Can't be 500. Like I saw one. Anyway, I don't know what happened there. Okay, so Panda, he's not the leader. He's on my team. He only scored for the first win, not for the second win. So who knows? Maybe I actually scored now. So I pressed T to get in there. Oh, now I have 90 points. I guess there was lag. Okay. Hey, I ain't complaining. Now, it has a day and 8 hours, which is... Okay, well, whatever. Go figure. I'm scoring. I guess they fixed it. Okay, awesome. I need to reboot my game. Probably I broke it. This is on me. You're scoring as the leader? No. I was not the leader. The leader was scoring. The other two, me and the other guy, weren't. But now it's showing. So I guess they threw like a hot fix or something. That's good. Then we don't need to go through the hassle of breaking the team and restructure it. Okay, already up. Did I get that? Wait, no. No, it's not. Oh my god, that's so broken. You saw it at 90, now I came out and now it's not. That's so weird. What the hell? What the hell? If I have to open a ticket with Scopely, I'm sending them the whole this whole segment right here. I have proof. I have proof. Oh my god, only Scopely, huh? What the hell? I don't know. Well, when I was in... So what I did was, because I'm playing with a mod, if I press the letter T on my keyboard, it takes me to the events. So while I was still in the arena, I pressed T and it showed. Now I'm curious, when I zone in, will it show me that I can claim the reward? They only fixed it to some player. I still haven't scored in that event. Well, yeah. After the next win, let's rotate later. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have no idea. The ultimate test is if I join a match right now, then let's take a look at my event. And if it's showing the points, then I hope it will let me claim the reward. And if not, then I'm gonna yell at them. Okay, decent team. I think I've fought them before. Collectible in arenas. Well, yeah, let's see if it shows. I'm caring for my team, so I can't switch up. I guess we'll wait for a compensation chest. Yes, but if you get it from here, and then they send a compensation chest, then you can double up. Sometimes you can double up if you actually did it with a challenge. With a hardcore thing. Okay, so I'm not seeing that I can collect anything here. Now, if I open my events, it's at 0. Wow. If it shows while I'm in arena, collect while... Yeah, no, but it's not. It only showed when I pressed T. When I press T, which is not... It's not a game mechanic. This is a mod mechanic. My doggy is, he wants something. You want a piece of pizza? Here, there you go. There you go. Alright, let's focus on the match. It's fine. After the next win, we're gonna rotate leadership. I'll just complete it. I mean, I'm gonna be running a few matches anyway. This is not just complete and be done. I still wanna keep my... the currency, the stash, above 80,000 at the end of the arena day. So it's 78.5. Ideally, I want to get it to 100,000, but I have a net gain for the most part, because I win way more than I lose. Do I have 100? Yes. Go. Nope. Thank God I caught that. That would have been a waste. Okay, I'll try to take the 68 down. What is this? Yeah. Alright, let's get after him. He's fast. I used to run this. The NSCA. Lieutenant Bennett, you and I, you remember the strategy with the NSCA we had. And I got him. Great. Okay, this goes here. This is going to launch this one. No idea, but it did show 90 out of 120. Yeah, I did. But I'm not able to collect anything. So I'll press T again. Okay, let me focus. 68 is after me. Are you out of your mind? What are you sending? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a tier 9 thing. Yeah. No, I better run. Yeah, I have no chance against this. Probably has some techs. He spent. This is a spender. Okay, you got me. Okay, fine. I'll send another ship. Not a problem. Oof. It's vengeance with a Titan buff. That's nasty. Alright, let's focus. Join. Come on. He's not going to be able to get both. Only one of them. And you got neither. Nice. We're scoring 2 of them now. Beautiful work. Next cycle. Oh yeah, before speed nerf. I know. That, and also people didn't really realize that they can beam it. you know, not everybody did, so we were able to get away with the whole buff. I miss those days, man. I had so much fun. Speed is not... The impulse speed is not coming back. I miss it. Why do you auto-assume spender with T9 Velox? Because if you look at the amount of resources you need to get uncommon or a rare ship to tier 9, the amount is insane. And if you're not spending, you're basically delaying your progression by 3 or 4 months. It's a safe assumption. I could be wrong, but it's a safe thing to assume. Because a free-to-play that is struggling, almost everybody I know, streamers, players, whatever, that have a tier 9 ship had to spend something of some kind, like a certain amount. Those who are really free-to-play don't go that route because it makes more logical sense. If you go up in Ops 3 levels, you get the next generation ship, and then the next generation ship, so why slowing yourself down if you're free-to-play Ops focused? Like, if you want a bigger ship as a free-to-play, Opsing up is the way you get it. That's why my assumption is like that. I could be wrong, but I mean, it's a very safe assumption. Just because you skipped it? No, okay, let me ask you this, Divine. Do you know... Ask people that you know that have that are free-to-play. Ask them, people with tier 9, rare or uncommon ship, ask them if they're pure free-to-play. Ask them. See what they say. I did tier 9 uncommon, going tier 9 Velox. Okay, are you free-to-play, Divine? Like 100%? Okay, let's check. Hold on. No, it's 0. Well, I wasn't crazy. You guys did see 120. I'll launch a team. There's no need to rush ops. No, I agree that there's no need to rush ops, but when you see somebody that has a tier 9... you asked me, why do you assume that somebody with a tier 9 ship is a spender? Well, I told you why. That's my assumption. I'm not saying that is a different argument than you need to rush ops. Everybody I know that tiered up to tier 9, they're at least a battle pass purchaser. At least. So $20 a month. Again, nothing wrong with anything. With any approach, there's nothing wrong. Okay, let me leave the team. Create a squad, create public. And tell them that it's up. 900% free to play. Got what, builder and won a few battle passes. Second builder and a few battle passes. Yeah. And again, I'm sure you're happy with your tier 9. You can definitely dominate your peers. You're enjoying it. You got your cube to that level as well. To be honest, I consider tier 9s free to play. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's a lot. Yeah, let's go back to Spock's Club. I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm assuming that a free-to-play is also a planner. So if you plan, you go here. Retail price. Well, after efficiencies. Let me make sure I'm not messing up. Okay. Where is it? Okay, 15,000 uncommon gas for the Velox. Crystal is going to be almost 80,000. 18,000 rare crystal. 3.5 almost rare gas. It's not cheap. And I know the speed of acquisition of materials for free to play, we're talking about months. Months worth of a delay. So if you're free to play and you don't plan and you just go with the flow, yeah, sure, you can spend a few extra months to get it to tier 9. But the same amount of months that the same amount of months that you're sitting there tiering up to tier 9, and then you're going to need them again to ops up, you just get the next generation faster. So now I'm running a tier 6 Enterprise E and a tier 16 Cube, and me skipping all of them paid off for me because I got there faster, because that's the way I enjoy. I don't know that many pure free-to-plays. I know Mord, and he's been doing pretty much the same stuff that I've been doing. Skipping, go skeleton crew. Skeleton tier. I don't know many others. Silash, I'm a spender, and I consider my tier 11 Koskari just past the baby stage. Tier 13 will be starting to be decent, and tier 15 is getting PvP ready. Yeah, if you're talking in terms of PvP, you're absolutely correct, because you're competing with your peers. And when you're competing with your peers, it's a tier game and usually a wallet game. But I thought you said you consider tier 9s as a free-to-play. But now you're saying you're a spender, so I guess I'm confused. But I agree with you with the tiers, 100%. Like, what you're saying is right. If you're talking PvE needs, no, you don't. A max Enterprise D G5 epic ship was enough to carry me from 60 to 69. And even a little bit in 70 until my Enterprise E got going. So for a few weeks, I was still running the Enterprise D and a tier 3.5 Velox. Okay, so let's see. The event right now is at 0. Let's see what happens after this match, win or lose. Yeah, like free-to-play can reach tier 9 in like 3-4 months, I think. Yeah, the value of the resources that I showed you, the materials that I showed you, values in about at least 2 to 3 months of max refined free-to-play income, fixed income. That's how long it takes you to get it. Now, if you want to take it slow, free-to-play or spender, by all means. But I reached op 70 and I'm running. I never had a PvE problem. PvP, you see how I play. I outmaneuver and try to outsmart the opponent. And now I reached a point where I have the cube, I have all the things that people always wanted to have, and I have it even sooner than... I have people that spend tens of thousands in my alliance, and they're behind a few ops levels. I'm not saying I'm right and they're wrong. I'm just saying that I got everything that they bought for free, and I have even more now. And PvE, I never had an issue. And I had fun. I don't know why there's some people assume that I'm saying that I'm right and they're wrong. Look, I'm an opinionated guy. I'm telling you what I like and what I don't like, but I'm not saying that I'm right and everybody else is wrong. I'm just commenting about mathematical facts. And then you make your own choice. Okay, they're not really a challenge. Let's move back. 130. Goobzilla. Oh, nice name, Goobzilla. Alright, let's engage until I see an opening or until they get taken out. You got him. Wait, what the hell? Oh, they try to beam me. That's what happened? Sure. Yeah, they can't one-shot a Revenant. A Max Revenant, they can't. Okay, let's be ready to get back in here. And then I'll catch up with the chat. Moving in. Yeah, I should be okay. 69 to 70 will take 3 to 4 months. So why not have Velox in the meantime? Have the Velox. So, look at my journey. G5 Enterprise D. Moved to G6. Got to 63. Built the Minerva. Realized that the Minerva requires uncommon materials to get it to tier 2. Uncommon materials were my bottleneck to opsing up. I left it at tier 1, kept using the Enterprise D. In 3 months, moved to 66, built the Velox. Got the Velox to tier 3 because it required uncommon and I was able to spare them. That became my... then my active ship was the Velox tier 3.5 and the Enterprise D max at that point. And then push really hard to 70. And then built my Enterprise E, got it to tier 6, tier 16 cube. Super happy with my choices. I enjoyed all the ships. I built every one of them. I just didn't go overboard with tearing them up because it was going to cost me months and months of progression. If I got both of them to tier 9 as a free-to-play, I would be maybe op 67 by now at best. Really depends on your server a lot too. An alliance? Yeah, well, definitely be in a top 3 alliance. I mean, that's for me, it's it's such a given that I don't even need to mention it. Like, I mean, if you're a competitive player that actually cares about your rate of progression and high-end content and engagement and, you know, just being a dominant force on your server, join a top alliance, top 5. We have so many things. This game is more and more alliance dependent now. Below deck dependent and alliance dependent. Hold on, let me focus. You need, you know, you have obviously the alliance tournaments, which we're having right now, which are awesome. Do I need to launch another? Let's just play it safe. Let me launch this quick. Okay, let's join. Joined. Okay, let's start engaging. Send another ship here in the bottom. Repair one. Keep engaging. He will chase me. While he's busy with me here, with that ship, I will be sending this one up. Then he can choose who he wants to focus on. He's not even paying attention to me. Or maybe he is. We didn't win yet. It's not over yet. Pick up the discussion right after this. Let me focus here. Just attack something already. By the way, Netniv, thank you for adding the Kirshara thing with the, you know, hotkey. So awesome. Alright, one of them is gonna die. Yes, no problem. GG. Now let's see if I scored. I go buildings, ships, research as each material completes. Okay. It's not an issue because there is no rush. Okay. I turned G6 in February and Op 67 now can't see how been slowed down. Well, yeah, but you also have the benefit of getting Battle Pass, which is no small help. It's a big help. Again, not competing with each other here. I'm just commenting about one thing. Now, in general, I go buildings, then research, then ships, because ships get retired, research is forever. Buildings always, because buildings means higher ops, means higher income, means I can do more because I get more. And I enjoy the ops progression thing. Ships only until they can handle PvE, and then whatever I can spare, research. But I always prioritize buildings. Again, just different playstyles, that's all. Look, the bottom line is this. You love your playstyle and I love mine. Everybody wins. Yes, another free-to-play in my alliance is 69. Everyone plays differently. No way I'm... Exactly. I know that I'm a very opinionated person, but I hope nobody is taking it in a way of I'm right and everybody else is wrong. Okay, I scored. Nice. I always said #1 priority is have fun. Have fun. Adjust your play style, your spend style, whatever else is necessary, your engagement time, and the loops that you're engaged in order to have fun. That's #1. That's indisputable. After that, if we're talking about mathematical and what's efficient in the game to progress faster and get the best ship, the higher tier ship faster, that's really what my advice is oriented towards, because that's the way I play. But again, question everything I say too, and ask yourself, does this fit my playstyle? Goobzilla again, sure. Won a few BPs in over 5 years. Don't buy BPs. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I stopped participating once I wanted to make sure that my purity, my free-to-play purity level is not going to be harmed anymore. Then I refuse to accept any. And if I'm online and I see there's a raffle going on, I participate just to play RNG and then just hand it over to somebody else. But to be honest, I actually never got to that point that I win and then need to pass it. The RNG gods didn't like me. Ugh, God, did you see the store? Ew. So nasty. I hate that. But you assume that 68 was a spender because he had a tier 9 Velox. And that was you doing the same as spenders assume you spend. It was an assumption, yes. But it was... I could be wrong, like I said. But can we agree that statistically, he's going to be a spender? I wish we could ask him. I can watch the replay and see what his name is. He beat me. Let's look for 68. I'll send him a message. Was it this guy? Yeah, that's the Velox with a tier 14 Velox. I'm gonna settle this. Okay. I'll leave it open. Let me think. I don't want him to think like I'm trapping him or something like that. Because we want to get the honest answer. And I need to focus. It's fine. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. I'm going to ask him. Tier 14 different animal. I know. Well, I saw 22 billion. I'm said it's tier 9 or at least tier 9. I don't remember what I said. But when I see a Velox that has a higher power than my tier 6 or equivalent power to my tier 6 Enterprise E, well, this person heavily invested in this ship. Heavily. Again, my instinct was telling me one thing. I'm not saying that I'm 100% right. Why would you? Here, I asked it. Well, dollar, not percent. Here we go. Let's see if he answers. No leading, some lawyers will say, yeah, I don't want to lead. Okay, let me focus on that. We definitely don't want to lose because of this stupid question. We're really trying to settle here an assumption that, you know. But even though it's tier 14, if it's tier 9, I would ask him the same question. Now, let me verify that this ship joined. I believe it did, yes. Okay, so I need to get the cube in there, which I can probably do now because they're not paying attention. Well, I could be wrong. Let's be ready to engage. I joined. Okay, getting out of here. Nice. Let's do this. 40 seconds or so to play around with this. He's probably in... I don't know if I'm playing against him now. Maybe he's in the match. I'll leave it up. I want to see the answer. No, too early. Okay, great. Now I'm going to finish this battle right. Nobody caught me. Join. Ah, okay. Whew, that was close. Nice, we scored 2 of them. Excellent. I love it. Yeah, no, this is all 70 teams, so I'm not playing against him now. It's probably in a different match. Yeah, I also got a confirmation from my team that Panda, the third guy that wasn't a leader yet, he didn't score either. So I don't know if it's public. I don't know if it's a public thing, but at least for our team, we're not scoring. Unless you're the leader, you're not scoring. Okay, they got one of my ships, no problem. I'll wait with the other ship. I'll wait until I have a reason to send it. Well, because there's a 30-second delay, there's no point for me to launch on top of him now, even though it's a Cerritos, which... Okay, well, I need to send a ship now. Is he going to score? Yes. Yeah, he has a cube in there. Okay, I'll launch the next one. Before they do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. He's gonna get me. That's fine. I prevented them from launching it. Okay, so now... Oh, we win. We won. Okay, GG. I believe I scored. Let's check when I'm out of here. I'm a dolphin. Like $120 a month for a bit. Now only $20. Yeah. That settles it. He's a spender. I assumed. But I assumed right. Even with the tier 9, I would say that he's at least a battle pass. Again, could be wrong. But really, if you're really a free-to-play into 63, then your way of thinking, your playstyle, the way you approach your gameplay as a person who reached G6 is usually very different than a person that spends. And for a person like that to say, I'm going to stop progression, hold on progression, cripple myself by 2 to 3 months to get this ship to tier 9, then I'm going to retire it when I build the next one, is something that I don't expect a free-to-play to think. They may. They may change their mind. Yes, material you saved by not doing lower ships enabled you to skip go higher, yes. Because also when you look at the power, like, when you build, the Velox is going to be way stronger by like, I don't know, 2 billion, 3 billion or so from the Minerva. Like, my tier 3 Velox was stronger than a lot of tier 9 Minervas. Or around the same level, or, you know, something very close. Same team again? Can we get something new? My god. Yeah, I need one more, and then we're gonna swap. Yes, one more. You never retire ships, you just use less? I technically retired my Velox, my Enterprise D, my Minerva. Yeah, I don't use them anymore. I retired them. My next generation ship becomes my flagship. And usually I use no more than 2 ships for PvE purposes. So before the Q became a dominant force, it was the Velox and the Enterprise D were my 2. And it was the Minerva and the Enterprise D before the Velox. Hey, Lockdown, say my retire ships. Yeah, well, I mean, eventually you're not gonna... Why would you keep using them? Their warp range is not the same. Their power means you need to tier them up higher, but usually in the same grade level, you probably want to invest your materials in the next ship you build if you're investing in ships. So yeah, you technically retire them. I mean, you barely use them. Only when you need, like, I don't know, multiple docks engaged in something. Like, maybe You need 3 ships in a wave, in a solo wave. So I use my Enterprise E, my Tier 16 cube, and I use my Enterprise D instead of the Velox because that one has more underdeck slots, which are much more valuable. My Velox has, if we just look at power, this is 783 attack at a Tier 3 versus 730. They're almost the same, but this one has the ship ability, which is a lot stronger, the epic ship ability, and it has 700x slots. So the Enterprise D, and has field repair. Cheaper field repair. Okay, I'm gonna send a sting just for the heck of it. Oh, no, that was a mistake. No. I need a scoring ship. It's more important. Yeah, this is more important. Okay, beams are flying around. Excellent. I saw it coming. But not sunk material into cube yet. But I'm a ship collector. Yeah, totally cool. I mean, I got the sense that you're a ship collector, and there's nothing wrong with it. Look, it's enjoyment for somebody that loves collecting them. Revdus loves it. He's so happy, and I'm happy for him. What the hell? It's broken? Great. No. Bottom line, play. This is a choose your own adventure. Play in the way that makes you super happy. Done. Nobody can argue with you that you're doing it wrong. You're not doing it wrong. I'm only commenting on the, you know, mathematical argument here that we had that conversation a few times today. People say you must have or else. No, you do not. My assumption of this guy being a spender, well, I was right. Because I told you what I'm basing it on. The mindset of a free-to-play. It's a very different mindset. A lot of people don't, even when I explain it, they don't fully understand it. Your brain really works differently. You ignore certain things. You prioritize. You make sacrifices. You think in terms of, you're playing the long game, not the short-term victory rush. You're playing the long game. That gives me the victory rush. Okay, they're focusing fire on me pretty hard. Yes, they are. God, they got both of them. All right, to be continued. Let me focus. I don't need a scoring ship right now. I will try to sting them as well. Might as well use this time to get board control if we can. Oh, well, they got support like crazy. Oh, they killed it on the way. God damn it. I'm losing ships fast. Alright, let's try to make them join at least. Okay. Now this one needs to engage. This one may just... No, he's not gonna let it pass. Okay, he got one. This one is the only survivor right now. Goodness! Load up, load up, load! I'm not gonna make it. Okay, we got the lead, but we can lose it. I need to be stingy on my ships now. I'm sending them one at a time. Yeah, tortoise versus hare. Exactly. Okay, I gotta do the cycle again. Yeah, they learned. They're focusing me. They're not letting me breathe. I can't do anything. Thank God we lit these two. Okay, well, I have 2 ships now. Back to 2 ships. Let's repair another scoring. I'm not doing anything here. PvP-wise. Not against these guys. Hazard research on my server helps. God damn it, get him off my back. He thought He thought I abandoned and he... Okay. He thought I abandoned this and moved somewhere else. But then when I saw him that he ignores me, then I came back. Okay, that worked out. Panda... Panda is not gonna make it. I'm gonna launch after him. Okay, well at least I launch and block them. I have one ship. I will need to time the arrival of this ship. Claws with a mantis, huh? Okay, we got no, but he has a different ship in there. Yeah, he has an Enterprise. I need to zone in from an area that is open. So I need to wait a little bit. I have a little bit of time. Let's try it from here. $14 out. 12. Quick math. About 25 seconds I'm going. Seems good. I mean, we got the point lead anyway. He's gonna get me. Oh, no, he won't. Yeah, because I finished the engagement of the hostile right into the circle. I'm untargetable. GG. That's how you do it. Wow. Whew. Tough. That's a win. Okay, so I think now we're going to switch. Panda is going to be the leader. Let me just make sure that I finish the event. I still wish that eventually we will have like some form, doesn't have to be arena, but PvP that is cross-region. I really look forward playing with so many other players in other regions. People that I met through Discord, through other content creators, just in general. I mean, we've been playing this game for years. I know a lot of people from different regions. I want to play with them. So only the player that creates the squad scores. Not for everyone, but at least it happened to some of us, and it happened to my team. That's what happened in our case. So we had Maple Butter being the leader. He scored. The other two didn't. Now I did, and now we're going to transfer it to the third. He's going to be the team leader now. Let me make sure that it actually went through. Because it does... Oh, okay. Got scared for a second. Just didn't load. Yeah. Okay, let's switch to Panda as the leader. I'm gonna leave the team. Refresh. That's Panda joining. No, they need to dump whoever's in there. Oh, no, I'm in there. Dump me. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, so it seems to be the case for us. I heard some people that were running it in their alliance. The alliance didn't have that issue. So I'm wondering if it's server related, because the three of us are from 3 different servers. Maybe that's the reason why I didn't score. I don't know, but Scopely definitely needs to fix this. I'm a player that is going to be playing a good amount of arena matches anyway, so I don't mind. I'll be playing the amount of... I was going to get the amount of wins with my team anyway, which is going to rotate leader. But some players just want to, you know... Some of them are AFK, so what, they're going to AFK 12 times, then switch... Somebody else will switch another 12 times? That sucks. That shouldn't be happening. Want to check something. Okay. Let me check the team because it only showed 2 of them. I want to see what the third one is. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna... I should be able to PvP destroy these people, these two. Unless they have a, you know, really good invested ship with slipstream or Tantalus field or something like that, or good PvP officers, then I won't. But right now I'll try to push more towards the hybrid role. And get these two out of commission. So yeah, I think this event is a good addition. I wasn't sure what the scoring, what the rewards are going to be. I'm happy with the rewards, and I'm happy with the scoring if it actually, you know, works as intended. So not just the leader scoring. I think this is a good addition to the game, and I think it's going to encourage some people that were either on the fence of doing arenas or not, or maybe even bring some new people. It's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. Anyway, going to head out. Have fun. Thank you, Divine. Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow if you're here. Sweep the nail seals. Yeah. Sweep the legs. Exactly. I mean, that's really the trick. And I used to play World of Warcraft arenas a lot. It's... You want to try to assume or identify... What's the weak link? What's the weakness in my opponent team? And try to target that one. Now, you see, this is a very good cube.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Indeed. Yes. Okay, we got him. I'll have to launch a front one because the back ones are taken. It doesn't look like they're even trying. Yeah, like I always try to see, okay, you know, if they have two weak players that are the scoring ones, well, you got to do what I recommend for my opponents to do is focus on the backline, focus on the people that score points. Because if you take them out or you give them a hard time that they can't even breathe, I will have to take this. It's my son calling me. Where is my phone? Where is my phone? Give me a second here. It's funny, my watch can take the call. I barely use that feature. After this match, I'm gonna probably call the stream and we can raid somebody. I've been online for a good amount of time. Definitely. I did my 5-hour stream today. I'm still gonna do it tomorrow. Okay, I'll launch the next one. Launched. Joining both ships. They're not really a match. Yeah. This should do it. Okay, so let's see who is online. We have... Oh, well, we have MJ Hat and Mini Mabel. We've been raiding Mini Mabel quite a bit. So I think MJ Hat is a good raid to prep. Let me prepare that one. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. All right. Ladies and gents, thank you so much for the hangout. Thank you for all the bits today, for the subs, for the hype train. We had a really, you know, Hype train going on immediately. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We have 2 giveaways of battle passes. Gift cards. Gift cards tomorrow. Giveaways. I'll see you guys then. We're going to be rating MJ Hat. See you tomorrow.